Let's see if I'm actually live this time. Maybe I am. Takes a good 5 minutes for it to do anything. And then half the time it just crashes. I mean, it's great. It's the best. All right. Oh, I typed the goodest words. Huh. All right. All right. Let's see what's going on here. Is stuff actually working? I'm just looking at it on all the little streams. I'm still kind of testing everything on Twitch and Kick and everything to see what's going on. Okay, my bit rate there is not great. Okay. Kick is moving okay. Twitch is having problems. Wonder if the source is fine. I don't know. Twitch is being stupid. YouTube's working. All right, we'll just play. We'll see what happens. We'll see how bad it is. Okay. Let's see. It is 4:30 in the morning. My guy needs some rest. So we're gonna rest until 8 o'clock. And let him get some sleepy sleep. Hello, people. Hopefully I'm actually live. Hopefully you can actually hear me. If so, please feel free to yell at me, tell me, comment on my mustache, comment on my beard, make fun of me, whatever. I don't care. I'm not picky. I needed to... what was it I was doing? What was I doing? I was making some more solar panels. That's what it was. And I ran out of something. Ran out of silicon. That's what it is. All right, so let's go find a rock that has silicon in it. I thought... Is this a silicon rock? Yeah. Can't believe I went through all that silicon already. But I'm trying to build a lot of solar panels, so it's not surprising. We're going to turn Mars into a palatial estate. It's going to be amazing. It won't know what hit it. Ah, the rock hit me. Okay, I won't know what hit me. Glad they don't enable damage with those rocks hitting me. That would be tragic. Boy, I can't wait until I get the better drills. Oof, this is painful. It's a little bit painful. Yeah, we'll go in that spot. Ooh, catch it. Oh, I can catch it over here. All right. So I've started a new solo single player game because 90% of the game isn't locked behind co-op shenanigans because they broke everything to make co-op work. So I'm going to go back through and see what I can accomplish solo. Because everything is broken in the other game. All right, I think I'm going to just try and take this whole rock down if I can here. Get all the silicon out of it. It's a little painful at this stage with this stupid level 1 tool, but we'll get through it. Okay. There's a hot spot right there. Where's another hot spot? Yeah, there's gotta be some more silicon hiding in this sucker. Or wait, wait a second. Am I getting iron or am I getting silicon? What am I getting here? Yeah, it's a silicon. I just had a bad thought there for a second. I was grabbing the wrong stuff. Boy, I gotta build the box for rocks as well so I can carry more crap in my inventory. Almost got this thing taken down. Oh, there we go. Take that, rock. You have met my might. All right, I got them all. All right, let's throw these into the printer. We are going to make some more solar panels. Wait, how many do we have? I think we have 8. We need 2 more. Yeah, 2 more, I think. 2 more solar cells. Boom. All right, and then we're going to build the battery, or not the battery extension. We're going to build the extension for the transformer so we can plug the extra power panels into this. And then I can also build a separate one for the water so that thing keeps going. Got a few more projects here. Let's pick up this rock while we're at it too. Since it's worth something. What did that have in it? It had some iron in it. Nice. All right, we've got the building charging. We've got the car, or my little rover, charging. We can finish these 2 panels now. I think we may, yeah, I was gonna say, wait, we might need electronics here. Well, here, while we're doing this, before I go anywhere. Oh, my hunger is pretty high. Wow, that's interesting. My hunger kept going while the game was paused. That's not good. What do I got here? I need electronics for both of these, so I need 2 electronics. I don't know if I can make electronics, actually. Also, because this is important, let's see which one. The car is in the second one. Put you on the ground. I'm going to stick my finger in a light socket. This is how you charge your suit battery. Just stick your finger in there and you're fine. This is how Mars works. All right. That suit battery is almost full. I think I have a second suit battery too, actually. Now, I think what this does is I think it charges even the ones in my... No, it doesn't. Oh, wait, no. That was the other suit that I had that had the multiple slots. Never mind, never mind. I'm crazy. I'm just talking to myself. All right, we're going to get the suit battery charged up, and we're going to see if we can find some electronics. Now, the fun thing about the solo game is it actually has weather events, it has meteors, it has all this other crazy stuff that I'm going to have to deal with, which I'm not looking forward to because it's going to suck. It's going to probably get me killed. But that's what you guys are here for, my death. And yeah, it's going to be something. In addition, there are other events like capsules falling out of the sky, meteors falling out of the sky. There was a message in here and I cannot find it. I don't want to unfollow the meteorite. So I did the probe. It says valuable data, but it never told me what the data was. I can't figure out what that was all about. It gave me a prompt that said hold tab to show the message, and I went back to the message. It was just empty. So I don't know what that was all about. Possible that's broken. I don't know. Or maybe it just gave me experience. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, we can make them. Oh, yes. And I started another game, just clicked on some buttons to see what it was about. And I started with like a Mars rover truck with everything I could ever want in it. Like, oh, what's the point of starting the game if you're going to start out with everything? I didn't quite get that. So I started over with almost nothing. Played for a little bit to get myself at least started so you didn't have to see that part. And here we are. Sticking my finger in a light socket. Get ready to put up some more solar panels because I need the electrical experience, but also to build the addition onto the transformer. All right, we got those now. Oops. Did I get the transformer extension? Yes, I did. All right, now, the question is, do I have the parts for this? We do. We have all the parts. We even have the electronics. Sweet. All right, so boop, 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 boop. You go in there. We're going to have all the stuff going out that way. All right, so... why did I do... Well, yeah, this guy's backwards, and there's no way I'm going to try and... I've learned my lesson. You don't deconstruct these during the daytime. That is a no-no. That will get you fried. All right, so second one goes into here. I hope I have enough cable for all these. Third one into here. I hate it when it does that. Oh, I got hung up on the cable. All right, and fourth one. Please have enough cable. Oh, I turned this one around too. Dang it, I ran out of cable. All right. Well, I'm gonna go make some cable. Oh, well, while I'm at it, so I can get that battery charging a little more. All right, we've got that. Input 1, input 2. All right, so we're gonna need that. We're gonna need that. So we're gonna do, let's see, we're gonna have 24. We're gonna have 48 coming in. So we're gonna send 28 to the battery. And we'll have the rest. What does it say to use? Why does it still say that? 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, wait, these are only 5. Oh, I'm only going to have 40. I'm only going to have 20. And 20 will go to that. So technically, I could do all 40 in here because I think I charged up the vehicle now. Let's see. Yep, you're charged up. You don't need any more power. All right, we'll just temporarily pretend the vehicle doesn't exist and get our battery going here. Yeah, we got some power going in there. We're not even using the building I built yet, so I gotta go make some power. And then I think either I'm gonna have to, I might just run around this area and just destroy all these rocks and get everything. So that's not as efficient as going to a base and breaking stuff down. That gets me points in other stuff too. All right, 10. That'll give me 100 cable, I think. Hello, Crescent. Yes, oh man, I was annoyed. I tried to start the stream more than once, and their program is just, it says, start stream. I put all the data and all the information. I clicked on everything, got everything all set up, and it just says, and OBS is sitting there saying, yeah, you're streaming. And multi-stream did nothing. So I was grumpy. I was a grump and a half. I yelled at it enough that after 4 minutes of sitting there or more, it just magically started to stream. Probably because I sent in a feedback ticket saying, I am paying for this. Why does your program not work? Then weirdly, magically, it worked. Like somebody there was listening and said, oh, flip the switch. All right, and also I started a new solo game over because, as we found out, in the solo game, all these tech trees are really mostly unlocked, as opposed to the co-op game where like half of the game is just not even there and you can't do anything with it. All right, I don't want methane tank. I don't want the small corridor. I have to, I need 3D printer, but I got to go find that. I'm going to hold on to that point. Bigger inventory, a box for circuits. Already unlocked it. We could go towards a fire extinguisher. No, we need the jackhammer recipe. We need the workbench, basically. So we really got to unlock workbench next. So I need, I need more. Oh, I have electronics. So, ooh, I can unlock the workbench. That means I can unlock some other stuff, and I can actually build a workbench inside the building now. So in addition to that, this building can actually have some power now. So if I put 20 power into here, my battery will get drained a bit, but I'll be able to go in here, and I think I can actually build the work. Well, I say that I want to build the workbench, but I don't know if I can actually build the workbench. We're gonna put the workbench over here. Workbench. Let's see, what do I need for this? I'm gonna need 3 electronics for it. Well, I'll get close to it. We'll have to make electronics. It's been a few years at this point. You think multi-stream would be better than this? You know, I'm sure there's a foolproof solution for someone somewhere, but I'm a pretty good fool. I'm pretty good at breaking things. But I did find something out today. Anybody who's a graphic artist will just laugh at me. Your mother would probably laugh at me. JT and other people would probably laugh at me. I make thumbnails for my streams in just GIMP. Usually I just use a cheap old program. And then I go in there and I make the thumbnail. I save it off as the XCF file, but I also then export it as a JPEG or PNG or whatever I'm using it at any given point. And I just assume it's, you know, this is good. I just leave it all the default settings and boom, I get a thumbnail. Turns out they're like 2 megs, like 2.11. I tried to add it through this program and it said, ooh, yeah, that's too big. It's over the 2 meg limit. Like, oh, 2.11 megs. Oh, yeah, that's kind of large. Okay. Well, I'll see if I can figure out a way. I looked online and this guy's webpage says, hey, for removing unnecessary crap from your pictures when you save them out, you can save a lot of memory. And I followed his quick advice to remove the optimized color palette from the thing. The damn file went from 2.1 megs to 256 kilobytes. Same exact resolution. Like, oh, okay. I'm good with that. All right, so now I can repair my tools without having to worry about it. So I was very pleased. Now I have to go through. I think I'll go through and change all my thumbnails down to that. I'm like, yeah. And it's a pretty quick procedure. You could just do it right in the GIMP program, which is nice. Let's see. We'll fix the grinder. Wonder if I get skill points for doing this. I'm looking at the top to see if I get skill points. I don't think I do. Okay, take that back. That in there, repair that. And you get to see it it's over here just repairing. The little arm does its job. Repairs my little creme brulee torch. I can use that thing to build an entire building. All right, and I can't upgrade any of these things yet because I don't have the technological know-how or ability or points or anything. All right, so since I'm not using the building right now, I'm going to optimize my power usage to nothing in there. You get nothing, building. You get nothing. I don't know why it's making it so difficult to say no, because I want to get all the power into the battery here. I don't think I unlocked the battery pack thing. Yeah, I can't do the battery pack. All right. But I've got a vehicle. I can go to a nearby base for a little bit before the sun goes down. See if I can go find some stuff. I thought there was a nearby base over here. Let me actually stop here for a second because I thought there was another one close. All right, because this is where I landed. That's where I'm at. There's that one. There's the meteor, and I went to that one, I think. I thought there was another one really close. Well, let's go to the one behind me. Let's go see. I don't remember if I looked through the whole thing. Let's just go see. Let's see if I don't smash into things. Hey, I got this thing going to 97 kilometers per hour going down a hill. And then I was fine. I was bahaing everywhere in the other game. And then, for some odd reason, the game decided when I was driving 22 kilometers per hour, about this fast, and I touched the edge of a little canyon spur, that My guy crumpled and got folded into a pretzel on the ground and got injured. I don't know. You got me. Oh, I've already been to this place. Dang it. All right. Well, let's see. I'll go in quickly and see if there's anything I can break up. And there's a meteor over there. And there was some samples I found and all this other stuff. But there's a meteor there, and it's highly radioactive, so I can't really go to it and go near it or anything. So I'm just gonna avoid it. All right, let's grind some of this junk up. I don't see any hot spots on this one appearing. Let's just scrap it all. I had to take the feral kitty cat Max. I took him over to the vet today just for a quick check. We didn't do much else because I wanted him to look at his haunch because he got scratched by something or someone on his back haunch. So he had a little tuft of fur up, and I was like, oh, it looks like you got scratched, buddy. And I managed to trick him into the carrier. And he was so not happy with me and very, very mad. But I got him over to the vet. They checked him out, and they said he was fine. It was not a very deep scratch because he's, got pretty thick fur. And that, they were happy he got in. And they gave him a couple shots and stuff. And then when I got him back here, he jumped out of it and ran off into the woods. Like, okay. They're like, are you going to be able to keep him inside? I was like, he doesn't come inside. Not my cat. He wanted to come inside once. He went inside and he saw the other cats and he was just like, wait a second. There are other cats here? No. I mean, he sees them all the time outside and argues with them and grounces at them, but I guess he just finally realized that they actually live there. Whoops. You mean they live in the building? All right, now I've noticed in this version of the game, these points move. They like disperse after a while, so I have to keep moving. I don't know if that's actually how they're supposed to work, but that's what they're doing to me. All right, can't break that up. Can't break that up. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Suit battery. I can't make those. Wait a second. Is this? Oh, steel plate. Wait a second. I thought I'd been here. I even hit the Z key to see if there was anything that I was missing. Blurp. How's the wolf doing, hiding behind his pillows in his pillow fortress? I heard you say that he had been sitting next to you the whole time during stream the other night. I was like, wow, that's impressive. Crazy cat doing his crazy thing, but not doing his crazy thing. All right, now I can go back. Boy, I wish I could look at my inventory and stuff while I was on this thing. Struggling with inching my way around the house. He doesn't explore on his own, but stay on your feet constantly. Oh, yeah. You gotta watch the underfoot cat. Even though I'm in my room, rather than explore, he's just laying next to me sleeping. He's been for hours. Well, he's like, this is where the fun stuff's at. I mean, in a way, that's good, I guess. Because that means he's just like, yep, your home base. So you're going to have a quasi-clingy cat. Gonna get ankle bruises from wagging his tail constantly. That is funny. Make sure this is all happy and go lucky and not feeding the building anything. Good. We got 180 watts of power in the battery, and it's going to stay in that battery. Holding on to that for dear life. All bottles refilled. Okay, good. Oh, I should have charged my other battery while I was over there. You know, I'm going to do that. It's not... Ooh, I got like 45 seconds before the cold hits. This is going to be fun. Well, you only live once. Ah! Good thing this charges really freaking fast with this full battery. Well, we're going to take some cold damage. All right. No battery to charge. Woo! He did steal some cheese out of a quesadilla that my mom had for lunch here. Oh, wow. He is kind of a little miscreant, it sounds like. Hello, Darth Dave, if that is really your name. If you're really a Darth. How's it going, sir? All right, I've got 2 extra suit batteries, and I think what I'm going to do with those is put them back in here. This stuff. Oh, I can't move stuff around in here by clicking on that. Okay. Those are broken, so we'll keep that there. This is just CO2. This is plant. All right. We don't technically need another oxygen tank right now. Thank you. Warning. I like how it says warning. All right, so now it's saying the temperature doesn't drop. Oh, I had more time than I thought. Temperature doesn't drop until 10 o'clock at night. Never mind. I'm doing all right. After the initial, well, I'll just say Streamlabs multi-stream not working. It's working now, and I'm happy about that. We'll just go with that.
Oxygen depleted.
Well, that's because I took my oxygen bottle out, ma'am. Other than that, I'm doing well. I had a pretty good day of work. Took a cat to the vet, and now I'm trying to occupy Mars. Give me a mouse. All right, I got 14 of those. So next thing I need to do, let's see. I've got to unlock. I don't want that. I've got to unlock the electrical stuff here. So the next thing I need to hit is this battery pack. So I need about 10 more experience points. So I've got to build some more stuff. Because then I can... You can add a maximum of 5 buildings to 1 battery. Oh, I'm guessing this is the battery pack as mentioned. Okay. So, I need to get that because I need a row of batteries to power the whole base, and then I'll be a little better, and then I can start making more efficient batteries and all this other stuff. So this is my next goal. But to do these, I think it doesn't tell me what it takes to make them. Yeah, okay. Well, I can find that out when I go to build it. I'll just show the locked blueprints here quickly and see. It takes... It doesn't show it if you don't unlock it. Oh, they're mean. All right, fine. 0.2. So it needs 0.2 watts of electricity. Okay, well, I could put a light out there for a base, but... So I need to... do that because the next thing I've got to do is I've got to get water into there. Because I have to grow plants because I'm going to die without getting some plants going. Multi-stream issues, why I have so many messages in Discord. Yep, exactly. It just goes blink, 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 blink. So yeah, it's very annoying, I know. I should probably mute those. But they're there to let people know. But of course, if the streams go up and down, then people really know. Oh, I got a scratch on my... Oh, Not surprising given the fact that Max was not very happy. Having a bit of scratchery on my fingers is not that surprising. All right, I don't have a bed to sleep in, so I gotta sleep on this thing. So I can go to 7:30. So we'll sleep until 7:30. It's still gonna be freaking cold out there, and I'll start taking some damage. But at least I can get going with my day. Press H to say more about weather. Uh-oh, I think weather's coming in. Watch out, incoming sandstorm. Oh no! Crap. Well, that's not going to be good. You're in a region weak to... Oh. A weak signal. Messages. A weak signal has been detected. My region, a weak signal has been detected. Where? Check it before it's destroyed. Atmosphere tablet and the messages other tab. Messages. Ah, there we go. Signal detected. Okay. I've got 4 hours. All right, let's save and see if we can live through a sandstorm. We'll just type and call this Sandstorm. Save game. All right, it's cold. There's a sandstorm. Whoa. Oh my gosh. It's cold. Oh my gosh, I have to run. I've only got 3 minutes to get to this damn thing. And it's 600 meters away, but I gotta get to my bike. Oh my gosh, it's hard to walk. I'm like running against the wind. This is a cool storm though. All right, we can do this. Ah, screw you, Mars. No, stop pushing me away from my bike. Okay, good. It unplugged it automatically. I hope it did. Well, if not, I'm going to drive away and destroy something. All right. This must be the point that it's talking about. Let's go see what we got. He's driving. Someone stop me. You know what's going to stop me? Sandstorm. I'm just glad the sandstorm doesn't seem to be hurting me yet. Okay, this would have made co-op way more intriguing. Tomic's out there bahaing over the dunes at like 80 kilometers per hour doing sick jumps. Oh no, like I'm about to do. All right, go up this crater this way so we don't capsize our little vehicle. Oh geez. Ah. Oh, we got a little bit of wind behind us. It's pushing us now. Okay, we got a little bit of speed. We're going 32 now instead of 22. We got 2 minutes to get to it. I'm glad I found this broken ATV and repaired it. Otherwise, I never would have made it over here. Just watching everything to see if there's any potential issues with my suit. No, looks like it's working. Because I think I have repair kits with me, but I'm not 100% certain. All right, what do we got here? What do we got? What is this message? Do I have is there a drone that landed or something? Or, oh. What the hell is that? Is that a rock blowing across the... Okay. Hello, Mars. Are you going to really blow a rock? Okay, it's just an ambient rock. Solid rocket A. Ooh. Found a solid rocket. That's kind of... I can't get in my vehicle. No, I don't want to drive that. It's making me open the front of the vehicle up and everything. Well, at least look, I left tracks. I can at least say where I went. But I also have a beacon set for home, so that's good. Mars, stop it. No, Mars is on your side. Stop it, Mars. Quit it. Don't make me drink more chunky water. Ooh. Okay, well, that ended quickly. That was kind of fun. Yeehaw. Erg. Exactly. Yeah, I'm not drinking that again unless somebody pays me money. I've got plenty of nice normal drinks. Oh, it reminds me I should check Kick and make sure. Okay, nobody's redeemed anything that I need to worry about yet. Whee! So yeah, I'm trying to decide if I'm going to keep doing live streams on YouTube or not. I might keep the live streams to Kick and Twitch and X and do just other stuff on my YouTube channel. We'll see. Now, is it just thick water that's for people who can't swallow, like after surgery or something? No, this is a fun recreational beverage for the whole family, Chrysanth. This is literally a product made for every man. And I will show you the name of it so you can go out and buy yourself some. Or for someone you hate. Like a rude eye. Comics brought this up as definitely a punishment drink. All right, so what I'm going to do is step in the shade here, not that it matters. Oops, I want to do this. I would grab one of these. I don't have them in the refrigerator. I wonder if it would have been better cold. Oops. So I bought it, and it came with this happy little insulated lunchbox for them. And this is, I don't know, it's got a girl with a sword and a guy doing, like, I don't know, Tai Chi on a board and all kinds of stuff. But it's called Chewing Fun Mogu Mogu. And, wow, that bag smells horrible. I can't even read these ingredients, so small. But it's a strawberry flavor. And if you can see in there, can you see the chunks moving around when I do this? I don't know if you guys can make that out or not. But there's chunks in there. And it is like a Jell-O mold if somebody didn't cook the Jell-O right and it never set. It tastes like liquid Jell-O with fruit in it. But the fruit is very soft and like little pieces of plastic or rubber. You don't even like orange juice with pulp? Well, you'd love this. You'd love it. All right, I got to get my solar panels cleaned up. You see, they're all covered with dust. I got to go make a tool here if I can to clean them off. Mars police don't care about his bad driving. They just care that I murdered all those Martians. Mars murder. All right, so I don't think I have one of these, so I'll make one. And then I'll grab this CO2 canister. All right, whoops, I want to put that in my inventory. Because if I use a CO2 canister, I can spray the panels down with it and clean them off. I love pulp in my orange juice. I don't know. I just love orange juice. In fact, I have a cup of orange juice right here with high pulp in it. Mm-mm. And yes, I realize I have a cup of coffee, a can of Coke, huge glass of orange juice, and some Mogu Mogu sitting next to me. I like drinking liquids. What can I say? Well, I got 15 solid Rocket A's. That was kind of impressive. I didn't realize I got that many of them. Okay, well, those are going in a box. All right, so I've got this tool, and I can go clean off my stiff. Though, honestly, I don't need to clean them off right now, do I? Because it doesn't really matter if I'm generating power on those. This one I need to clean off. So I got to figure out if I can get up on this thing and clean it off. Because I don't know if I can get up to those panels easily. There we go. All right. Oh, yeah, those things are filthy. Look at that. Clean. Oh, I can do it from down here. Good. Yeah, they took all this stuff is gone in the co-op. There's no weather or anything. And this is the stuff that makes it more fun with survival, because you got to make choices. Like, I could be out exploring and getting more materials and expanding, but right now I also have to make sure that these things stay maintained, so I can charge my vehicle and whatnot. And these will clean themselves off eventually, because there's enough of, enough wind in the atmosphere of Mars that it will actually clear these off eventually. But in the meantime, your efficiency on them is really limited. All right, so like I said, I need to get more electricity going. So I need more solar panels, which means I have to find another base and I have to do more stuff. But in the meantime, I'm gonna mark this. We're gonna track this with the yellow pin, and I am going to. Did I not? I missed one. A panel. How did I do that? How did I miss it? Way more averse to foods with weird textures and flavor. I can eat almost everything. It's a weird texture. I can't do it. I just had mushrooms recently. I had a whole bunch of them. Because as a side for something I got just an order of buttered mushrooms. They were garlic butter mushrooms. They were amazing too, by the way. All right, I don't even know if I can build one of these because I don't think I have any solar panels. Nope, solar cells. I need solar cells. I need all that stuff. But I have them laid down, so that's good. All right, let me screw around with this really quickly. 5, 10, 15, 20. I think these are all working. Oh, that one's not quite working. I may have to go check that and see. Panel number 3 on the first row is got some problems. Why does it say I have? Oh, because the vehicle's trying to take some. It's weird. Why wouldn't it take all of it into the? Oh, because this is also not grabbing anything because it's full. Okay, well, never mind. Until I can get more electrical points, I can't do anything. So I think it behooves me to try and get to another place. All right, did the power cable pop off or did I not undo it? It doesn't automatically detach. I thought it did earlier. I guess I must have actually just been amazing. Oh, I see what's... Yeah, this is also a problem. For whatever reason, those cables sometimes can just stop the vehicle completely. You just can't do anything. All right, so we're gonna go out and explore, see if we can get some more tablets, unlock things, and then I can try and build more things because I need to build a few more things over there. And if I can't find enough stuff and I can't break things down, what I will do is I will start mining. But breaking everything down I can gives me more points in mechanical, and mining rocks will get materials, I think it is. Mining rocks is materials. There's materials mechanics. I keep getting them screwed up. I don't remember which one's which. But eventually, when I get the next level of grinder, I can go break down the stuff around these, like this building and all this stuff. I can start taking their solar panels and using them. The little solar panels as I go by and, my little joyride here. That's where the meteorite hit. You can tell there's a little bit of a black crater there. And I marked it too in case that notification went away. But it hasn't yet, even though I have it unselected. So we'll see if it stays. And I picked up all these rocks that were with it, and I think I used them all in crafting already, but they were gold colored, so I don't know what they were. I thought they were silicon, but who knows. Woo! Well, I got some air and some chugginess there. Now, I do have this game set to the highest graphical settings possible that they allow. So that's probably why I'm getting a little chugginess, because it's probably not optimized all that well. I know it was stressing out... Ooh, it was stressing out Tomix's video card, which normally games don't do. I think he was not having luck with it. But he got it working finally. Look at that, 60 kilometers an hour. You think I'll stop before I hit the building? Oh, look at me stopping the vehicle. Making Chrysanthe and Dave sad. Because I didn't die! Don't worry. I'm near death in games. So, that's good. That's almost as good as me dying in this game. All right, let's see what we got in here. We've got a health kit, which is nice. Ooh, circuit board, also nice. Let's go back out here. There was something out here. What was in here? Steel plate, always nice. Ooh, an MRE over here. Okay, let's go back in, see what else we got. Panels are open, unfortunately. Nope, nothing. All right, there is a large circuit board. Ooh, a tablet. Nice. That's important. That is super important, in fact. Solid rocket fuel / explosive. Okay. This is just another way out, I believe. I mean, I know why they highlight the door handles, but I kind of wish they didn't, because it always makes me think they're loot. All right, we got another circuit board here. Nothing else on this level that I can see. There's something under the floor there? Okay. I see something upstairs. And there's a med kit outside. Med kit up here. Nothing in there. These circuit boards are critical. They're really important to find. All right, so... The good thing is, I can break a lot of this stuff down. Like these small things, I can break these down. So sad you didn't die yet. Hey, Cajun Corey. How you doing? By the way, I haven't even looked. Is the chat actually coming up on screen properly for you guys? Are you seeing it? I just want to make sure I don't have to hit the rehit the thing. It should be on screen. You do not see chat on screen. Okay, maybe it broke again. Let me see what's going on here. Streamlabs multi-chat. Is it broken? Let's go see if it is broken. Is it broke? Let's refresh it once. All right, it is this. Let me make sure it doesn't need me to go to the thing. Copy the widget. Yeah, that's fine. Let me put it back in. Let me make sure that it's the same thing. Okay, there we go. I don't know. All I had to do was click on it and hit refresh. So, yay, Streamlabs, you're the best when you work-ish. When you don't, you're not. Goodbye, desk. You may have taught people things or held things up or done whatever in the past, but now you're just scrap. Scrap? Woo! Very nice, very nice, very nice. Yeah, it's funny, in the multi-stream chat menu thing here, there's a little meter that is sentiment. And I'm like, what is it reading for sentiment? It's just sitting at neutral. It's just percolating at neutral. It goes from rough Edgy, neutral, good, and hype. Hype is at the top. I don't know how you do that. If it's like tons of like long chats, if it's tons of emojis, I have no idea. I don't know what does it. Oh, I don't get it. Oh, my inventory's full. Okay, well, that's a problem. We're gonna drop that one rock because this thing is way more important than a rock. All right, now let's see what else we got in our inventory. We got food. We should eat some of that because our stomach's almost empty. What is it? Oh, 36 to 48 that gives. Okay. CO2 bottle I used. Okay, we got H2O. We got water. Got the rocket fuel. All right. So we can break a little bit more stuff down. And we'll, looking at the time. Yeah, the time's okay. Ooh, I got a point. I got a point up there. If you look up top, you can see there's a little yellow electrical point. That means I got a point in electrical systems. So, and I'm getting purple experience, which is good because that means I'm breaking stuff down. And I will get another point, and then I'll be able to build the next thing I need. Because I really need to get the water going to get the hydroponics. There we go. I got a new tech point. Because I've got to get potatoes going. Die and ignominious. Horrific. Muppet-like death on this planet. Take those glasses off. We got points to redeem. Yes, you do. All right, glasses are off. I'm blind on Mars, but without my glasses, I can't see anything. Blind on Mars. What do I do? Oh, that's right. Same thing I always do. Deal with it. Like being blind on Earth, except there's more dust storms here. And breaking stuff down. All right, let's see what time it is. It is 5. I got a few more hours to chop some stuff up here. My tools are in okay shape. Because at this stage, I need every scrap of everything I can get. So breaking this stuff down is critical. So I wish I could see the little points on them to actually get them broken down faster. Oh well. Oh, there's not one on that box. Okay. That one has one. That was nice. Oh, there's one in the corner. All right. I guess I'm just going to break the shelf down. There we go. Now, I don't know if breaking the shelf down gives me points for everything on it or if I get all the scrap from them. I haven't checked. I don't know. We got some these. I think this will give me silicon or... I don't know what I actually got out of those. Pack of screws, really? Yep, pack of screws. Okay, well, it's something. All right, well, I can't break 90% of the rest of the stuff down. I can break these boxes down before I go. And I got some points. This is good. Then I can start upgrading things and get working on potatoes. I'm not in a Mark Watney's kind of situation where I have to put more dirt on the floor, so to speak. I can just do hydroponics, but I've got to unlock the stuff first. But the good thing is, in single player, you can get the botany workbench. You can get the thing. You can get the other thing. You can get the stuff. So I'm going to probably need... Oh, let's think this out here. I'm probably going to need 2 plant incubators and at least 2 trays for growing food. I think we'll probably do fine. So that'll take up 4 slots. But I'll be building the second workshop to put that stuff in. So that will work. That'll work out for me. Yeehaw. So, Dave, you looking forward to playing Cthulhu? You think your guy's going to die right away? Excellent. And now, was that yes for both? Die within the first 5 sessions? Oh. We'll see. I don't know. Oscar is not the most skilled individual when it comes to anything that doesn't involve getting his way. Hey, look at that. See, there's the ragdoll in this game. If you go like this sometimes, it just tosses you to the ground. It's you're thrown to the floor. So, yeah. And my quad is damaged. So I'm going to have to fix that. I think Dave's going to make an effort to die as much as possible. Granted, I didn't think Ed and I would make it past season. Well, I was a little shocked too because he's been in some situations. And to be done in by the party accidentally is even better for him. Why would you think I would play a Death Wish? So about that. Oh, interesting. I hit the G button. I was like, why is it slowing down? I hit the button to keep going forward. It actually didn't. Oops. So the other thing I need to fast track is the 2 things to fast track. I've got to get towards the second grinder upgrade, which is going to take a while because the angle grinder thing is my source of all the good materials. So, yay. All right. Look at that. I'm paying attention. Boom. 6 minutes of glasses because I missed the first minute of it. All right, now did it turn the? Okay, it turned the lights off on it. Okay, good. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to get back on the vehicle. I wasn't trying to plug it in. I was trying to mount the vehicle and get on it and drive off into the dark night. Rudak couldn't kill me. The party could. Fell in a hole. Yeah, at 21:33, I start taking damage. I thought it didn't start until later. All right, we got 2 of those. I have to make 2 things. I have to make a box for carrying rocks around, and I have to make a box for carrying around circuit boards. So let's see. Can I make either one of these right now? I can make the box for rocks. Ooh, and I can make the box for circuits. So what this does is it's basically just 2 slots in my inventory that are dedicated to carrying rocks and circuit boards. It'll free up a lot of space in my inventory so I can carry a lot more crap. All right, so the rocket fuel explosive is going to go in here. Next time I go out on one of those base excursions, I need to just not carry all this crap with me. It's just not wise. All right, we'll take these. We got our repair kits. We got our tools. All right. Now, what I don't know is if I can repair the ATV by using the blowtorch on it. I'm not sure. I'm sure there's a moss hole out there for Klaus to fall into. Yes, there will be. And you shall fall into it, and it shall be a sweet, sweet release from life. All right, so battery pack expansion is a go. I definitely need that. The antenna range of the tablet. That's cool. Okay, I'll get that next. So I think first, with our point here, is battery pack expansion. Because then we'll be able to do stuff with the plants. All right, the pump, I need the well extension, but I got to find that. So I have a tablet. I might be able to find well extension. If I can, I'll be in good shape for doing the hydroponics. Mechanics, I have this. I can do the detector. That's good. I could do jackhammer too. Ooh, maybe I'll do that. And the blowtorch and that. Where is the second grinder level? I have the workbench. Yep. So I got to do jackhammer first. All right, so we're going to go here. Boom. We're going to go here. Okay, this is going to solve some problems for me. Sweet. Now, when I go into the bench in there, I can upgrade these both. So I got to remember, upgrade the jackhammer and the grinder and build the bench. But I also need to, in my inventory, where did that tablet go that I had? Did I throw it in here? Yep, abandoned tablet. There it is. I'm looking going, I hope I did not drop that on the ground. All right, let's see here. So these things, when you click on these tablets, it says tablet found in abandoned base may contain useful information and blueprints. I right click on it and I say use, it would give me 3 options of blueprints. They should be color coded. So I could go night vision, well extension, workshop printer. Well extension is the thing that I want. So bam, immediately going for it. Because what that thing does, it lets me add this this reactor. And so I can do this, I think it's the Sabatier reactor. Allows me to build it on the side of the well. And it allows it to not only be getting water, it does chemical reactions. It gets oxygen out of there too. I can also get methane. I'm not as worried about the methane right now, but this will allow me to... Oh, the methane tank lets me make water bottles? Wait, that's weird. It's a strange place to put that. That's kind of nice. I could make more water bottles. I've got enough water bottles right now. I'm going to hold off on buying more stuff in here because I want to get to the 3D printer. All right, so let me remind myself. I need to build a battery. And I need to upgrade my 2 tools. And then I can go to those other bases and start taking stuff apart. And then I can get ready for hydroponics. All right, let's see. We're going to eat. And then we're going to take a nap here in our chair. We're going to nap until as far as we can nap. So we get closer to the morning hours. Do. That was the sound of Klaus falling into a hole. Klaus fell into a hole. All right, so I need to grab all this stuff. Do I have health kits? I need health kits with me because otherwise I'll be in some troubles. We're going to need a medium circuit board. In fact, we're going to grab these and just put them in our box. It automatically sorts them into that box, which is nice. All right, we don't need any of that stuff right now. So we're going to go to the workshop. We're going to build the battery extension if we can right away. And that all it does is adds a big battery pack onto the back of the battery that I already have, which allows me to store more power. And I can put 5 of those battery packs onto this thing. So my goal is to get at least 2 rows of these full, maybe 3 at some point. All right, so battery pack expansion. Boom. So I need more electronics to do this, but I'm going to start putting it together. I need 4 electronics total, so I need to go make 3 more electronics.
Not enough materials.
But before I do that, we're going to check this. We have this. We'll put 15 points into the base. And we will go in here. I'm going to upgrade these 2 tools so I can upgrade the jackhammer and the grinder. I've got to repair them.
Low pressure warning.
Yeah. All right, so I'm going to repair this first. and we can look at it with the zoomy thing. I don't know why it allows you to do this, but you can. It moves that little thing in. I don't know why it does that occasionally. If it's to let other people see something. So now that this is repaired, I can click on upgrade. And it will upgrade it to a level 2 grinder, which means it changes color, and I can also start taking apart some of those other machines. Which means I can get free solar cells and other things. It'll be quite an upgrade. Quite an upgrade. I got 12 messages from work. I'm not looking right now. Don't tell them. All right, we'll take that. We'll end up, I don't think it'll let me put it back in there. We'll take the jackhammer. We'll upgrade that. While that's being upgraded, I'll just stare at the screen. Dang it. Dang it, Bobby. Jackhammer and jackhammer accessories. Come on. Hey, Balin. I'm playing Occupy Mars because I felt like playing and seeing what their co-op setup was. But they stripped so much stuff out of the game for the co-op that there was just not a lot to do because they're still working on it. I was like, oh, well, that's not very fun. So, all right, now that I've got these, I'm going to do... Well, actually, will this let me build another one next to it? No, it won't even let me snap it on. Okay, well, I have to go get the electronics and stuff. All right, my inventory should be good enough for doing this. Let's go unplug this sucker, get on our little Mars vehicle, and we're going to go over to the first 2 bases that we went to, and we're going to strip them for parts. Well, as much as we can. We can't take a ton of stuff, but we can take some. Yeah, I did some playing in Stationeers on Vulcan, and boy, I managed to get my building cooled, but I'm like, there's got to be another way to do this. And we talked about it, and I'm like, you know, that's intriguing, but it was just not the most fun experience. It was kind of a fun experience for chat, watching me, you know, blow things up on Vulcan. But it was entertaining. I'm done with the Stationeers for the moment. I'll go back to it at some point. I'll probably try out Mars and whatever else. I like a little more survival in my survival game, and sometimes that was more like just I was in science class, and I'm like, okay. So it was kind of fun. I mean, I put a lot of hours into it. For a game that I was like, oh, this is okay. So I'll give it a couple weeks and I'll hop back into it.
Suit power, 50%.
50%. Oh, I never broke these down. Wow, this grinder on those things is way faster. I forgot how much they sped it up when you get the upgrade to the grinder. Give me all your parts. Where's another hot spot? Where is a weak spot? There's no more weak spots. Oh. Yeah. Strip it. Strip it good. This thing is taking a while to break down because I can't find another hot spot on it. Oh, well. Ah, there's one. Yeah, it just goes away. This reminds me, I want to reinstall and try out PAX Day to see what they have done to the game now that it's, I think it's out now, or is it out next month? No, I don't remember. Because they changed things dramatically from the early access I played. But it's still kind of like, yes, it's wonderful. You back the game. You're wonderful and all that. Pay a whole bunch of money to do stuff. We don't care that you gave us, you know, $100 for the earlier version of the game or whatever. You're still going to be paying us
50%.
Stiff monthly update or upgrade just to be able to do certain things. I'm like, And I think Ashes the Creation is also coming out sometime soon, like next month. Finally, the MMO. We'll see what that turns into. Trick to start a Vulcan, make a small room with no windows and breathing in the room where your workshop needs to be pre vacuum. Yeah, I vacuumed the crap out of my building. It had nothing in it. And I could work in there and do stuff. The tricky thing for me was since I was playing with Tomix, we were kind of splitting like who was doing what sometimes. I had no idea how to call a ship in for landing. I finally figured it out, which was cool. But then I was trying to figure out how to get the liquids and the gases off the platform. And the thing that I was, it didn't click in my head until Tomix just told me outright. He's like, no, that's gas. That's water is gas. It says steam. Because the icon didn't have either the liquid or the other icon. It was just a triangle. I'm like, oh, that means it's in gas. I thought it would have the wavy things. And he's like, no, there's the condensation, there's the evaporation, and then there's the liquid, and then there's gas. Like, oh. Because I was trying so hard to get the liquid that I bought from the trader off of the station. And I realized it was just steam. Oops. And so I have a tank full of hot steam. I gotta figure out how to get through a condenser. And so I built a condenser and then realized I don't know how the condenser works in game. I tried putting liquid nitrogen in the gas valve to cool it, super cool it down and condense. It did nothing. It brought it down to like 117, down from like 400 or 500. But I couldn't get it any lower, so yeah, it was a learning experience. That's why I'm going to go back to it when I have some time to just devote to trying out a few different systems. I'll go back and experiment, because that was half the fun for me, is experimenting on how to do things. And then realizing that I did it wrong or blowing something up and being like, well, now I know not to do that. And I wasn't streaming the one day I did a thing that will never be spoken of, because nobody needs to know that I did the thing in there that may have caused a massive explosion and melted everything that I owned. We just don't talk about that. I wasn't running around with, a melted sheet of plastic in my hands, running away from the base, hoping that I didn't destroy everything. Did. Because as I found out, reading the tooltips up at top is important when it says avoid fire. Because oxygen auto-ignites on Vulcan during the day. And I opened my airlock, and I didn't wait for the purge to finish. Oops. That was quite a fireball. It was more like a jet of flame coming out my base, really. Which was kind of entertaining. And horrifying and entertaining at the same time. All right, I think I chopped the crap out of this place. Look at all that stuff I got. All right, I got more bases. What time of day is it? 12:43, 12:44. All right, now I'm going to try something once here. Warning, the vehicle may explode, so don't do that. Is it going to explode now? Well, fortune favors the bold. Let's just get on it and see if it explodes. I'm guessing they're saying don't use the torch on it. That's not how you repair the vehicle. I'm not going to go over there yet. I'm going to go drop some of this stuff off. Who knows? I might have gotten enough stuff to actually work on the whatnot. How to do things, how to break things. Great thing about Vulcan is power can be automated 24/7 too via the Stirling generator. So yeah, I was looking at it, and I tend not to watch videos or read things because most of the time, if a game doesn't explain things to me, I don't like that. I want to have the game step me through things and explain things. I don't want to have to go to an external source to figure out how the hell to do everything. So it's me experimenting, pure experimentation in the game generally. I just go and try something. I'm like, well, that didn't work. Well, that exploded. Often, that's what the result is for me. Boom, battery pack. All right, we got 2 battery packs. I want 3 minimum here. I don't know if I have the electronics. Oh, I do. And then I've got to go build the stuff for the water to keep going during the night. All right, so we got the waters there. Now we're going to build these solar panels are going to 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, this will run the water thing. Because it'll need 15 during the night. Or 15 during the day during stuff. 5 produced by itself, 10 for itself. So these I could technically feed back into something else. But what that's going to do is keep the water going at night once I hook a transformer and a battery up to it. But I don't know if I have enough electronics once I get this done. So if we don't, we don't. We're just going to keep working on it in stages here. All right, so I need... Which way do I want this to face? I need a transformer coming off of these dudes. All right, so this transformer, we're going to put this one over here because there's going to be a line of these things possibly. Possibly. Because that's going to have more power coming in. Well, we'll figure out. We can always move this thing later, too. We'll put it in line here. And we'll have it go that way because power will come in here. And we'll run it that way. And I only have 1 of the 4 electronics, okay? All right, but we're going to be putting, then out of this, we're going to be putting a battery here. Battery pack. This is going to go like that. That's going to be going this way. So we need it to go right there. Is that going to give me enough room? I hope that's going to give me enough room to run it. Yeah, it should run it straight on down here. Because it's only going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It should be in front. I can always move that thing too. And then I'm going to... We'll just put as much stuff in here as we can before it stops.
Not enough materials.
So we'll have those plugged into this. This plugged into that. That plugged into here. We'll put a Sabatier reactor on here. Get it going with water. We don't want the other side of it yet. We don't need the methane. Okay, that will get down to that part. And now I can't put the next part on there. But then we'll need a pump station coming out of here because that's going to pump everything into the building. I'm just laying this stuff out so I have it. Transformer, resources, pump station. Okay, 1, this goes in, that goes out. We'll line it up about there. We will rotate it because this comes in, that goes out. Get the pump station working. Good thing is this gets the stuff out of my inventory as well. And then I'll go see, I'll do a grand count of how many electronics I need. Because the next place is going to be... All right, so I need... What do I need here? I need 2 electronics for that. I need 3, so there's 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, because I've got 1. So I need 11 more electronics to finish that project. Let's go look at our possibilities for putting stuff in here. We need... Oh, do I not have any of that unlocked yet? Wait a second. Really? Stuff. Basic botany. What can I do? First aid kit, water gas hose, fridge, seed machine for small plant crate. I should be able to build these things. Wait a second. Plant incubator. Okay, there we go. We'll start with plant incubator. That's going to take more.
Not
I'm
enough
going to need like
materials.
20 of some of these. So we're going to need 2 plant incubators probably. So we'll just start working on those.
Not enough materials.
And we're going to need hydroponics trays here.
Not enough materials.
I need electronics badly.
Not enough materials.
All right, so we'll have that. We'll have all that set up. I'll get those set up eventually. So yeah, it looks like I need to go
Basic pressure.
raid another base. Now, what I don't know is if I have enough time to go raid another base. I guess, you know, there is a water processing thing just literally straight ahead. Oops, I'm going to move this out of the way because I'll get stuck. If I don't, oh no. I'm going to have to put this back in here once. There. All right, let's go back. Back to the future. Let's go over this ridge here because there's a little water treatment place that was just begging to be torn down. Oh, shoot, I didn't. Oh, yeah, I didn't break that down. Oh, well. On this day, I'm about to get into rockets because I'll need water soon. Map is super cold and due to an update, all the ice district. Oh, no. Wait, what map are you in right now? Is it a new map or another user map or something? All the ice disappeared. That's not good. That isn't good. You kind of need that. I definitely miss using the ice in the furnace on Vulcan, but also just being able to pump atmosphere into a little tank and just use it to burn for the most rudimentary stuff on Vulcan was pretty awesome. So I love the fact that in that game you can actually do things many different ways.
Available point for
There are some things that they've chosen to do a certain way that I'm like, don't love it, but it's their game. They can make those decisions. They can do it. And if the fans love it, more power to them. Boom. There we go. All right, let's take this pump down. So I really need to be getting electronics, and I'm not getting electronics from these damn things. You're growing, Balder, Mod World, growing your gases. Okay, then. I think Tomix tried out the asteroid belt world where it was all 0G. So that was interesting, but of course you have to use your rocket or your pack all the time, so. All right, electronics 5. Oh, good. These are going to give us enough electronics. Maybe we'll get somewhere. I'm up to 6. I need like 25 of them or more. So maybe this won't be enough. I'll be able to build part of it, though. That's good. All right, let's see what these reactors and stuff give me. This should give me some electronics. The damn transformer. Electronics 9. I got 1 electronics out of that thing. What? Oh, I have some gases growing for those beans at lunch. Thanks, Dave. You're the best. Your comments bring all the boys to the yard. No. Girls to the yard. Okay, I've just realized I'm like, wait a second, this isn't one monolithic thing. These are 3 things side by side. So there we go. There's some more spots. All right, here's the main tank. Is there anything on this main tank? Oh, it's the oxygen tank too. Good. Give me any electronics. I got 11 electronics. I'm getting somewhere. This is why grinding these bases down is so super important. Because the amount of resources I'd have to be mining to build this stuff is crazy. And I don't have the Mars mining truck or anything like that right now, so I would not have a good time of it. How are we doing time-wise? We got a little bit of time. About 3 minutes. Excuse me. 3 minutes until we get into the nitty gritty of nighttime and pain. Oh, there's a spot. Weak spot. The little mini game of moving the weak spot around is kind of cool, but also not that great, especially when you're mining and the rock falls on top of it and you can't see it. Not as great. Not as great, let's just say. Nope, there we go. How am I doing on electronics? 12? Boy, those things do not have a lot of electronics in them. I am a little shocked. Oh, it's getting dark, folks. Getting dark. I don't think I'm going to get this place broken down. We'll get somewhere, though. Ferns take CO2 and convert into O2. Makes sense. That would be a good reason to keep those ferns around. Electronics 13. Wow, a lot of screws, a lot of solar cells, glass plate, and cable.
Technological advancement.
I'm getting some tech advancement points, man. It's great. I'm learning how the tech works by taking it all apart. First, you take the toaster apart. Then you can make toasters. That's how it works. All right. I think it's about time to go back now. We'll just come back for that later. Woo! Let's go home. I made home the, since it's the red planet, I made home the red dot. And on my little thumbnail for YouTube, I made sure I had a home sweet home pointing to a little tiny dot on the planet surface for where I live. Could automate fuel production into water, filter it out, and then condense that. Yeah, I've got to figure out the condensation and evaporation process in the game. I haven't touched them. I don't quite get it yet. I was trying to chain air conditioners together to make cool, to cool the gas in the air. And I just took the liquefied pollutants out of the air and dropped them back into the atmosphere. And I got that working. And I'm like, good, I got cool polluted air inside a pipe. I got it down to the point where it was in a pretty good shape. I'm like, good. And then I realized I didn't know how to actually turn that into cooling my base. I was like, oh, well, I've hit a roadblock in my knowledge here. All right, since it's nighttime out and I'm going to freeze soon, I'm going to just start on this. It won't matter if I get it finished because, well, I don't even know if I have enough cables to do this, honestly. But at least I'll get this started. I'll get these cables running.
Warning.
Hello, game. I have 11 cables. Is that not enough to do anything? Nope. Okay. I don't have enough cables. I'll have to make more cables. All right, time to run back to the safety of my little spot. Where is that rock? I just saw a rock here. There it is. I'm picking up those rocks because they don't
30%.
require me to do anything to get a little bit of mineral. And at this point, anything that saves me time
Warning.
is great. All right. Yes, I know. Temperature warning. Pod, sweet pod. I'm home. Let's see. My rock box. One rock. All right. So let's see. Before I rest here, I need to get myself some more oxygen.
Alert. Oxygen depleted.
No bottles to fill. I thought I had a second bottle in here. Oh, I do. It's just not in my suit. Okay. Well, I can change my water bottle out. All right. So I've got that. Oops, I should probably eat. Boy, I'm getting low on food. Got to get that hydroponics going. Let's look here and see. Tech tree. Electricity. We got the battery pack expansion. We don't have a small built-in accumulator, so I can't go towards the suit batteries and suit energy savers and things. The antenna can make my pad tablet thing go farther. More efficient DIY. More efficient panels. That means I get more solar power. I think that might be what I want. Medium solar panel. I'm on the road to medium solar panel, so I do have to get that before I can go anywhere. But so we're gonna do this.
Electricity.
We'll
Technology
get
access
that
level
way
increased.
next. But all right, we can't do the 3D printer, which we do need to do. We can't do the pump extension. We don't need that yet. We don't need the freestanding tanks or any of that. So let's look back here. What else do we need to do? We could get the corridors and the capsule. We don't need them yet because we're not going to make any of this stuff because we're worried about the botany stuff first. Fire extinguisher, not worried about. The detector, sure. We need a blueprint for that. I could upgrade the detector, which is probably important. I definitely need to get the small built-in accumulator built because that allows me to unlock a few things and get going. I can get towards the truck. All right, so I can't do anything else with the grinder. The jackhammer requires jackhammer 3 blueprint. And I'll need a science bench. So I am going to get the detector upgrade. Oh, I don't even have a point. Never mind. I thought I had a point in there. All right. And I don't think I'm carrying a tablet around that I can do anything with. Nope. All right. So we're going to rest. We can sleep until 6:25 in the morning. Pull in night air and compress it. Filter out the liquid pollutant and store it. Feed that liquid pollution into an evaporation chamber. The evaporation chamber will convert into gas again. The other gas input will be a heat sink that will remove heat from whatever it's connected to. So, oh, you have to put a heat sink on that other gas input. Well, that could have been my problem because all I had was a pipe filled with gas. I'm like, that's not cooling it very far because I guess the volume is limited, and once the heat exchange is done, there's just matching. So I need a heat exchanger. Okay, that's a lot more complicated. And everything in that game is complicated. It's like, yes. Though at the end of our save, Tomix was building this really cool shaft down into the bedrock of the planet because it was hidden under our base with this cool little elevator shaft he made. I was like, that's kind of cool. But we pretty much run out of other stuff to do, so we're like, well. All right, so oh, that's right. I think also I can try and repair the circuit board. Wait, is this thing broken? It's just empty. Oh, okay. All right, got it. It's probably super freaky cold out here, but that's okay. We'll suck it up. We'll live. That's fine. We're gonna be fine. I don't want to run towards that base right now. What am I doing? It hurts to be out here. Warm up, planet. Warm up. I only need another degree or so, and I'll be fine. Do your job, planet. Let's see. What was it? Oh, I need cables. Damn it. If you add another evap and condensation chamber, connect them to each other, you can make a closed loop system to cool more. Yeah, I'd have to have for me, when I look at this stuff, I need to know where the inputs and outputs go, and then I can like figure it out like 1,000 times faster. When I look at them and they have these vague descriptions of like gas exchange, I'm like, okay, there's nothing in the game that tells me what the hell that means, so I have to figure it out. But if I start hooking pipes together and I visually see, oh, this has to go in one of these, this has to go in one of these, and then they are creating this loop, and this is a loop. That's how I can compartmentalize stuff and figure it out. But most of the time, the stuff in the game is just like, well, you put one of these over here and you do this thing, right? And that's how it works. And that's the Stationpedia entry. Like, that's not how, no. You're not sensifying me. So I do wish that they had better descriptions and actual stuff. I mean, they go into some of the science, like here's when it liquefies, here's when it cools into a gas, and here's when it's, a vapor. But they don't explain the basic core functions in game. They're like, here's some science. Like, okay, cool. Where does this pipe go? Like I said, it's like a non-technical writer wrote the manual for something. They're like, you don't understand. You just do the thing. No. There are 14 steps involved that you're not explaining. You're just assuming everybody knows step 15 is the way to go. I deal with that kind of stuff at work all the time, too. So when I write something for people who have never used our tools, they're like, oh my gosh, thank you for writing this properly. You didn't skip everything I needed to know, including what this button means. Because I love to know how every single bit of everything actually functions and works together. It pleases me. I enjoy it. Wait, did I never even hook? Oh, I didn't hook cable to this. So I like explaining every little nuancy bit to everybody. I'm weird like that. Some people don't learn like that. Some people don't appreciate that either. They're like, please just tell me how to hit the button. I'm like, fine. All right. Oh. Why did I do it that way? Well, so yeah, I didn't align this right. I don't want to move it right now, but that's fine. That's fine. So we've got 20 coming into the battery, right? Let's make sure. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, we'll have 20 going into the battery, which will be enough, more than enough for this one. And this will have 10 going out because I don't need it to be doing more than that right now. Ooh, I don't know if I can actually even build this thing right now. Can I build this thing? Hey, I can. All right, and now I need tank. Tankity tank tank, the tank. Where's my resources tank? Oxygen tank. Oop. Use here. What do I do? Oh, this end. I'm like looking at it going, why can't I attach it? Duh. I'm sitting here thinking, man, it kind of sucks that they had this on the wrong end. They don't. I just was looking at the whole machine backwards. Oh well. Side with only one pipe connector is the heatsink supply side. Side with two connectors is the working side. Okay, see that kind of a description is very useful to me. Because they're the arrows on things are really vague. I mean, they have the same problem with the building, where they have no inclination or indication on no indication on it of which side is the front or back, or how things are working in terms of like when you rotate a window, and sometimes the glass has the lines horizontally and sometimes it has the lines vertically, and you just can't tell. You're like, oh well, yeah, about that. All right, we got 10 in use, supplied, and required. It says it only requires 5, but with the Sabatier reactor it should require more because it's going. It's 10, it's supplying 5, but it'll leave more. All right, we can fill a water bottle. This is good. We got 1.8. Sweet. Now, the good thing is we've got water coming out of this sucker, and we'll be able to plug that right into the building. I don't know if I have enough hose. I don't have any hoses. Oh, did I not pick it up? Oh, excuse me while I go grab the hose that I should have brought with me. Oops. That's just me being dumb. Me being dumb. Get out of here, fly. Trying to steal my orange juice. He's not allowed. Do I have any extra in there? Nope, just this pile. All right, we'll take this. This is my inventory. We'll put this in slot number 6 in place of that. Oh, we got 500. There was a base I walked into earlier in Tomix found one of these too that had 999 hose, just a pile of 1,000 units of hose. I was like, okay. All right, pump station. Pachonk. Now, the reason I'm putting this here, this is like a, see, we need the water in it. Yeah. This is like a hookup for, and it switches to blue. It's a hookup for power. Like those things are transformer. You can hook multiple power things into one outlet. That's the same thing with the pump. I can put 3 things into this one pump, and then I can take the outlet of this thing, which will be this water, and I can feed it directly into plonk, a building. And you can see it turns like that. These buildings have little circuit breaker. Ooh, meteorite fall in the vicinity. Okay, let's see. Follow. Where's meteorite? Meteorite over there. Let's go get it. Nope, I don't want to get on it without unplugging it. I'm trying to unplug it. Their hitboxes for interaction sometimes are a little bit chuggy. Or not a little bit chuggy, a little bit chunky is what I was trying to say. All right, so we got water going into the building. We've got power going into the building. I can go see about planting, because I'm just going to do a tray of potatoes. I'm not even going to worry about the incubator for the first row and do it. It just gives them a, I think it gives them a stronger start. But I can plant them directly if I want to just get some potatoes going. So I'll probably get a tray going, and then I will get the incubator built, and I will get a set of plants going in the incubator, and then I can kind of keep going and snowballing from there. All right, let's see if we can get over here. I see it up on the hill there. And I know there's radiation, so I got to be careful. I can at least grab the stuff that's near it. I really wish I had a way to deal with radiation right now. I don't. Other than just go in there and hope my teeth don't fall out. Who needs teeth? Who needs hair? Who needs skin? All right, this time, I'm going to look at these rocks and see what they say.
Alert. Radiation detected.
I got iron. Oh, literally, that's just an iron rock? Okay.
Alert. Radiation detected.
Let's grab these rocks real quick. Grab the orange rocks. Get out of there. All right, let's see. We got a little bit of ore. We got 8 pieces of iron. Oh, boy. Oh, my suit battery's almost empty. I got to go charge that. We may be in trouble if we don't do that. Because if I'm not mistaken, it's important to have suit battery power to pump oxygen. I'm no scientist, but woo! Look at that, Chrysanth. I got some air and I didn't even crash. Take that, Dave. I fell in a hole on an ATV and I was fine. Look, if I zoom backwards, I can get this crazy FOV that feels like I'm not moving. It's so strange. Yeah, my suit battery is in the red. Oops. Be fine. I should have probably brought that other suit battery with me. Would be nice if you could plug into the bike to charge. Yeah, that would be nice. Stick my finger in there. Oxygen is a crutch. It's not needed. Yeah, I'm trying to wean myself off it, but I can't quit cold turkey. I just can't quite do it. How you doing, what will be? Whee! But, I mean, I can, however, even if I can't charge from the bike, I can, however, stick my finger in this thing. Zork! And you see how fast my battery's charging now. Their HUD is makes it a little hard to read the stuff on the side there, but there, suit battery full. Bonk. All right, how's my battery doing? Ooh, we're almost halfway full. All right, let's go see if we can finish making one
Equalizing pressure. Low
of
pressure
these
line.
bays here. We'll do this one. Sweet. Can we do one of these too?
Not enough material.
No. But can we do this? No. Well, at least we got one hydroponics bay going. So let's get this thing set up. We're going to need 1.3, 3.6. Boom. Oh, I probably ran out of power because I turned that thing on. Yeah, that's fine. Go, door, go.
Equalizing pressure.
I just need to up this. Let's see. What is the building asking for? Building is asking for 16.3. We'll go to 17. We'll go to 20. And that will turn things back on. We'll end up getting more solar panels soon, so that'll be good. Now,
Equalizing pressure.
I've got to go get my plants. I need more electronics. I'm going to see if I can make electronics when I go back here. If I can make a few electronics, I might be able to get the other thing going too. Then I could have both sets of seeds going. Then I'll be a little less in danger of dying imminently. Main game I play, Space Engineers, very powered seat. Every powered seat is an opportunity to recharge. Food to the game, you don't like it. So what is the food required? Because Space Engineers, another game I want to try. Because I think I have it. But I don't think I've actually ever played it. But I want to. I want to give it a shot. And that goes there, that goes there. All right, let's see if I can make electronics here. I can make 3. I don't know if that's enough to do anything, but I might as well make them. I have silicon. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, it's iron. Never mind. That won't do me any good. Oh, no. Fine. Fine. Good thing is I can go mine if I need to, but I have more bases to rip apart that are nearby, so. Yeah, I want to say I tried Space Engineers. I don't remember it at all, though. Playing your own, you can turn food off if you're inclined. It's that all the servers adopted the new optional mechanic, keeping an oxygen generator enough for me. I can eat in real life. Yeah. Well, that is something I enjoy
Low pressure
in
line.
survival games, but also hate sometimes, depending on how they do it. Because if they make it to the point where you're like, oh God, I forgot the seed gun. If they make it to the point where you're eating constantly, all day, every day, I'm like, human beings don't need that much food. You're doing it for a game mechanic. I understand it. But I just ate 3 steaks and I'm still hungry. That's not how people usually work. I literally had like almost 2.5 pounds of meat. I think my stomach is full. But no, the game says no. All right, planting tool.
Rifle.
Inventory's full. All right, let's get something out of my inventory. All right, you. Oh, you can go up there. There we go. I don't need the CO2 gun right now. I'll put it up with that. We'll put it up here with these CO2 cartridges. All right. Plenty tool.
New
Gimme.
item.
Oh, this has an actual. Oh no, this is using one for my inventory. It's my seed gun. Pew, 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 pew. I should just start shooting them all over Mars. See if I get any potatoes to grow. Space Engineers is kind of similar to Stationeers, but a lot easier and more about ship rover builds. Ah, okay. Yeah, they don't have the heavy reliance on
Equalizing pressure. Mode
understanding
override.
fluid mechanics in a vacuum or not vacuum. All right, so we're gonna.
Available point for technological advancement.
We're gonna let that grow, and then we're gonna see if I have enough. Oh my gosh, I can build the incubator. All right, what does this thing take now? I can't remember what the settings for this one were. We're just gonna set it to the same as the other one, and then I'll adjust it. I just want to make sure it has some water and stuff going into it. Now, what does it say for the building here? It's H2O, 0 of 7.2. So there's no water. Well, that's not good. How do I not have water? Did I not set the pump to send the water into the building? Oh, I might not have. Let's go see, because I may not have actually sent the water into the building. I did not. What does the building want? 7.2. Bam. There, we've got 347 point. Yeah, that should work. 347 liters there, and the building only wants 7. Got it. They make hunger slow because the game is focused on building. I could just do without it. Ah,
Equalizing pressure. Mode
yeah, it's
override.
an interesting choice. I'll give them that. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Potates. Potates are potating. Let's see what it actually wants. It wants 1.2. Oh, I didn't even need that much water in the building. And it needs 0.7. Okay, good. 1.3, 3.6, 0.7, 1.2. All right. So I've got potatoes growing here. They are in growth plant stage, so it's 0.39. Let's see how these are doing that I just put in the incubator. 0.27 already. Yeah, so incubator is the way to go. I'm definitely going to want a second incubator, and I'm going to be growing all the potatoes that there are. It's going to be great. Now, what I wish they had was a rotating thing where I could move the plants up and down and just go ka-choo, 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 and bring the plants down, the ones I want, like on a big rotating basis. That would be cool. And it has to make the ka-choo, ka-choo, ka-choo noise. Otherwise, I'm not here for it. All right, let's repair a torch. My main pastime in the game is to design fighters and test them against whatever encounters I can find. Oh, they have actually encounters that you can go and play against? That's cool. Survival focus on ships in Minecraft. Nice. Repair. Now, I could also try and repair this chip here and see what happens to me. Let's see if I fail. Because, oops, because I don't remember how to do this even. All right, let's see. Repair. All right. Coil and resistor. Okay. Small circuit board. So the coil is coil type 2. Use hot air at proper spots. Where is my hot air? There's a solder tool. Here's the hot air tool. All right, so I got to use hot air on this thing. Right? No. Use hot air at proper spots. What? I have the hot air tool. So I can't do anything to it. Ah, there we go. Oh, I see where you got. Oh, I got to look over at the little window. Okay. Do I have to do it again? Or is that, oh, I've got to do it again? Okay. Gotta find the spot. Okay, melting completed. So what else? What else do I do here? What else do I have to do? I have to do something else here. Do I have to remove them now? Use hot air at proper spots. Okay, relocate part. All right, so I'll have to get a new part. But this one, I used to, oh, I have to use the hot air on it still again. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Why am I not able to? Can I move this camera around? Ah, okay, I can rotate it. Okay, good. Okay. So I take that out. I have to find new parts. Where do I find the new parts? What do I do? How do I find new parts? Are there new parts? Plug type something. Okay, what am I? Again, this is something that could use maybe an explanation of like, I can take the solder tool over here, but there's no point in soldering anything because there's nothing to solder. Okay. Great. Bad components. Okay, I took the bad components out. And they disappeared. Okay. Good job. Game thing. Ah, oh, hey, this opens. There's parts in here. Got it. Okay. I need a coil. They explain so many things, but they don't really explain so many things. All right, so we put this in here. Boom. And we grab one of these guys, resistor type 1. What are these guys? Yeah, I need a resistor type 1. And we'll put him right there. All right, so now I have to solder it, I guess. Till it turns green. Oh, that's finicky. A little weird that the tool is going through the thing, but whatever.
For technological
All
advancement.
right. All right. Okay, good. Well, now that once I found that there's parts in the bench that I can use. Look at that. I fixed a panel thingy. All right, let's see. These are doing fine. Okay, this is good. The plants are at 4%. Let's see what these are at. These are at 5.4. Okay, so yeah, that's the way to go. I need 4 electronics to be able to make another one of those. All right. Think that means I have to go back to my spot. I gotta run. It's cold. This is the foolish choice. Now, when I unlock some more stuff, I can just stick a bed in that warehouse or that workshop and just live in there. But I really need to get some more electronics skill and get the medium solar panels going. That's going to be key. All right, I've got plants cooking. This is good. And for electronics, again, I need silicon. All right, I got to go out and get silicon. Do I have anything important in here? I have a box of circuits. Okay. And put that in there. Oops, I have no rocks in that. That's fine. All right, we got the potatoes. And then I can get a seed machine because then I can actually start getting seeds out of these. Let's see. 2 updates ago, they did introduce a whole bunch of new encounters to replace the old ones since they added a large number of blocks in between. So the game has had a facelift. Okay. If you do play, I can recommend some mods, even a couple that I don't bother without are otherwise extremely popular. Okay. Learning curve of SE is not so steep. That could be kind of fun. Could be entertaining. Mars truck. I'm not quite in the Mars truck yet, but so in this Tomix, there are meteor strikes that you can go investigate. They're all radiated, so I can't mine them. A probe fell that was orbiting the planet, and I went and used it, and there was a message in it, but I don't know what the message was. And the tech trees are, as you said, not empty, which is good. All right, let me check my tech tree stuff here quickly. All right, battery pack expansion. I did the antenna. I guess I could do the battery rack and start charging batteries. I only have a couple of them. I need to do the medium solar panel. Oh, wait, I actually unlocked this already. Ooh. Oh, I've got to have this unlocked up here, don't I? Okay. I do need to get the small built-in accumulator. Dang! So I could do more efficient panels, give me a little more power for now. Or the battery rack, which charges. I think I'll be fine without that. I'm going to get more efficient panels right now.
Electricity, technology access level increased.
All right, I've got to do fridge.
Technological advancement. Botany, technology access level increased.
Wait, did I get another electronics? Did I have 2 electronics points? I didn't realize I had 2. I have 4 materials because I don't have any of these things yet. And mechanics, I'm still trying to find. I got to get the small accumulator, which I just mentioned I got to find. So yeah, I'm going to go. I have to go out and chop some more stuff up. I'm ATVing right now. Got to go. If I get some time, I'll make a creative world for you to hope to explore. Oh, hey, that would be kind of fun. Phase change devices would be fun to learn about. I mean, fun for given values of fun. It could be entertaining. It might be painful, but I want to learn it anyway. Let's see. I am going to now look at all my stuff I've got here. Everything in my inventory. I'm pretty much set on that stuff. I've got a little bit of hunger, but I don't have to eat yet. I can sleep until... We'll sleep until 8. 8:01. And in this, when you're in solo, when you go into the tablet, it pauses the game. Which I was very confused about because I was reading stuff and I came back out
75%.
and it was the same time. I go, oh, all right then. And also in this, the storms and everything they're existing. I got hit by a sandstorm and I had a meteor or I had an event happen during a sandstorm. There was an atmospheric thing. They're like, if you get there in time, you get the thing. If you don't, it'll be destroyed by the storm. And I opened a crate and I found a box of Type A rockets. Like, okay. I don't mind rockets. All right, so I need to go get more electronics. So we're going to go to... Oh, that reminds me. I got to figure this out. How the heck do I repair this damn thing? Because I tried to use that on it. Oh, I bet it's a universal repair kit. Wait. Let me see. Can I repair it with this repair kit that I have? Oh, can I not put that in my hand? Oh, wait, there we go. Can I use that on this? Nope. Okay. Huh. All right, let me go throw stuff into that box. We're going to grab the other repair kits and see if I can repair this because this thing is in bad shape. It's in bad shape, Tomix. It's almost like I went crashing down a mountainside, even though I didn't. All right, let's throw a whole bunch of crap in this box. Even the planting tools. No one was spared, even the planting tools. We're gonna move the suit battery up here. We're good with that stuff. We could keep the water pipes with us just in case. Yeah. Okay. What was I grabbing out of here? I was grabbing something. I was looking at the thing. Oh, the repair kits up here. These things.
New item.
I'm gonna go try and use one of these universal repair kits on that. Maybe it'll work. I don't know though. Aha. Wow, look how shiny. Make sure those went back in my inventory, not on the ground. Okay, they're there. That's fine. Look at it. It's beautiful. It's like all shiny. Let's see. Now, I have to decide which thing I'm going at. Because that, I almost took all the stuff out. I guess I will go here, and then I'll head back. I'll head over towards the yellow stuff and see what I can break up over that way. Because there's possibly new tablets over there too. And I just randomly chose a different area. I think I'm in Cerberus. So I'm not near any of the stuff that we experienced before. Making sure that's set. Okay. Look, no hands. All right, so I'm going to go to the place on the other side. In fact, I'm going to go past the new pin a little bit this way because there's a question mark over there. And I kind of want to see what that is. And I've taken down everything from this base except that. I didn't have time. It got cold. It got cold, man. This thing is just such a kind of like a Sunday driver kind of mentality. Nice and stable, unless you're going down an enormous incline, and then it's terror on 4 wheels. Now, I wonder, Tomix, if you could be driving as fast as you were on your motorcycle and hit one of these ramps and jump off and turn on your wingsuit that you had, your jetpack. If so, I'd love to see it. All right, so this is where I basically wiped out by going this fast on a rock. I literally touched a rock and it just said, "You, sir, are going to go for a tumble." All right, now down here, we're fine. Oh, there's some stuff blinked in. We're only going 55. We're fine. Now, I think the question mark was over this way. Let's see what we got. Oh, look at that. That's a big base. That's not a little base. That's a big base. Woo! Hopefully it's not too irradiated. That would be unfun. Broken solar panels and everything. All right, let's see. First of all, this is like my 4th suit battery I found, something like that. Found a bag of cement. Found a couple of MREs in here. It's still surprising to me that if you hop like that, the game is like, "You've jumped. You must be exhausted." It's like it was made by somebody who never leaves their chair and doesn't know how easy doing a tiny little jump is. Now, if I were doing it over and over, I get all wheezy like that, but it's literally me hopping once. Sorry, Tomix. I know you weigh 983 pounds, and that's offensive to you. You poor, poor man. Tomix's 983-pound life. All right, nothing in there. Interesting place for a solar panel. It looked like there was something down here. Is there not? Oh, there it is. Let's see what I got. Pump extension, workshop printer, night vision. So pump extension allows me to do the pump station expansion. And it doesn't really go anywhere. So night vision stops me from getting some other stuff. Stops me from getting detector 3 and rover mode scan, which not the most important thing. And the third one was the workshop printer. Is that what it was? Now, is that 3D printer? Is that this thing? Aha, that's the one I want. Okay. Oops. Boom. All right, let's see what else we got around here. Do we have any other junk laying on the ground?
Oxygen, 50%.
Yeah, it's okay. I don't really need oxygen. We were talking about that earlier, how it's for chumps. Pretty sure I can wean myself off it if I just try hard. That looks like a battery over there. Or is it? What is that? Oh, it's a cup. Ah, it lied to me. It's nothing. I've been bamboozled by a blue cup. All right, well, let's see what I can break up here. How'd I guess your pounds? Well, you know, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good at that. Percent is 7. Dave is, I'm gonna guess 192. And, I have no weight because I exist outside of space and time. I have no mass. I think you must have hit the nail on the head. That's exactly who made this. Wah, wah. Ooh, this will be nice. This has got a lot of steel in it. I'll sue you for doxing my private info. Good luck. Good luck. I want to see you reach up and push that email button. There we go. And in this mode, these things move around and disappear. There we go. Bonk. And also, it seems to do that for the building, too. I don't know, bottom. I guess I'll go after that one. Oop, that was a fast one. That one was a little hard to see there. Let's see. Oop, there it is. Haha. Now the question is, am I getting electronics? I got 3. I need 4 for that other seed thing. Or the other, what do you call it? Incubator. Whoop. There we go. Let's see. Can I actually break these things down? Looks like I can. This will be a source of stiff. Good, I got enough electronics now. All right, the food, as long as I can keep the water going, the food production won't be a big deal. So the next thing I have to do, once I get the hydroponics going, I need to make another, at least one, maybe two wells, keep the water going, and that requires more power. So I've got to also get the next solar panel. So as soon as I can get to medium solar panels, I need to build those suckers. Can I break this stuff down yet? Yeah. I can, however, break this stuff. Okay. Well, that's something. Oh, I can't break those. Let's see. Break that piece. Fall apart box. All right, I don't think there's anything else really important out here. Can't break that stuff. Okay. Second break. I can't do that. All right. So let's quickly look at the map here. We got this. Now there's supposed to be something here in this area. Is that it? I don't know what that even is because my ATV and I'm here. What is that? Do you think that's something? Let's put a pin in it. Let's put light blue. New pin. Light blue. I've had these on my map too, and it was nothing when I went there, but it was co-op. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know what this could be because it says there's something in the area, something interesting, but I don't know. And this has a little tiny, there was a little tiny arrow on the map, but that might just be an artifact from something that got left. I don't know. But we'll go over to it. We'll see what it is. What are we doing on time? We've got about 6 minutes before night comes for us. I don't see anything out here. Okay, well, that's not very helpful. Yeah, there's probably something really important out here. This I thought looked interesting. Kind of cool shapes. Now, I don't think I have enough time to go all the way back there. So I guess what I'll do is on the way back, I'll just hit the head towards the meteor thing, and we can remove this pin because there's nothing there. We'll just go back and we'll hit that last building, and then we'll go build the other seed incubator, get more potatoes going. And then when I get a chance, I will build the seed modifier so I can take a crop of these and just keep making potato, 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 potato. Ah, I forgot. Don't use mouse wheel scroll in this. Totally is backwards and it screws with your FOV. I can't make a cake yet. No, I'm not up to cake and stationeers. I don't have a stationeer cake level science degree yet. I'm not a cakeologist, man. You and your over-reliance on cake. I'm gonna go get these solar panels on the way back because it won't take me long. I just realized I can probably start unlocking stuff. I'll go back and I'll do the unlocking when I'm safe. I'll do the unlocking when I'm safe and I can't do anything besides, you know, stand there waiting to sleep because I don't have a bed yet. Yeah. All right, let's destroy this base. Let's take it all. Leave them nothing. All right, grab rock. Oh, that's not another rock. Okay. All right, come here. You're coming with me, punk. Scrapped her alive. Scrapped her whole? Yeah, scrapped her whole. All right, I can't see those inside. Oh, that one's almost out of my reach. Can I get it? Yep, I guess I'm hitting it. That's good. Boom. Conan on Mars. Now that would be entertaining. John Carter of Mars Survival. That was a lot of stuff. Okay. It's interesting how they built these up on platforms right next to each other. I don't know why they did that, but they did it. There we go. There's the hot spot. Missing it? I guess it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if I'm missing the hot spot because it went away anyway. So it doesn't seem to be showing me any hot spots at all. Oh, there we go. Up and out of reach. Blarf. And here we go. They turned this into a little mini game. Hunt for the little bright speck. Chonk. Muck spot. It's kind of like Muck Tub, but not. I knew that was going to disappear really quickly. Oh, there it is, hiding up there. Get to that point. Yes. Take it. Take it all. Cut it all down to size. There we go. All right, this one should go a little more quickly because I see at least 2 points that I can find right away. Oh, there we go. Third one. Let's see, this has got a little bit on it too. Oh, there's one there. All right, there we go. Another one exploded over there. All right, I don't think I can get these until I get the third level of grinder. Is there anything on the other side here? My oxygen use seems to be a little higher. I guess maybe I did turn that up a bit. I don't remember if I did. But I seem to be going through oxygen a little quickly. Maybe my guy just breathes heavy. I don't know why. I go through oxygen so quickly. Oh, and my hunger's pretty high too. Okay. He's a mouth breather on Mars. He's a Mars breather. Oh, itch my back. I gotta do that. Bend my arm behind my back to reach up on my own shoulder blade thing. There we go. 930. Wait a second. Maybe. Could be. I'm Large Marge. The Large Martian. That's what I am. All right, so I need to eat, and I need to get some oxygen. Need to open a can of Perrier. All right, we'll go plug this sucker in. We'll check the plants and make sure they're not dead. There should be more than enough power to keep that simple thing going. Unless I've miscalculated and I screwed things up. It should still be running nicely, and the battery should be pretty damn... I mean, the battery should be full right now because it's daytime. Parked the wrong way again. Kind of wish it had a charger on both sides, but... Battery is at 498. Well, it's charging. It's not charging that fast because, well, it's not a lot. All right, we're going to go in here. We're going to
Low pressure run.
eat. We're going to drink. And we're going to, or not drink, but we're going to get some oxygen. Swap the oxygen and water tanks out. We'll swap the whoops, I want to put that battery in. Put that battery in, so we'll be good. All right. Yeah, these things go way faster. Like, these things are already at 32, almost 33%. These guys are at 24%. So, yeah. All right. We're going to repair my grinding tool. And then we're going to go charge up the suit battery. Well, we're not going to worry about suit battery, actually. Why did the light just change? Oh, maybe it actually hit nighttime. Hello. Get me out of the table. There we go. Let me turn that off, by the way. So where is workbench? Off. All right, those just normally get power, so I don't have to worry about anything else. Okay. Because those are part of the hydroponics setup here. Available setup supplied. Or required setup supplied. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're doing fine with those as long as the power doesn't cut out during the evening.
Equalizing pressure.
My suit battery should be okay to sleep. Should have plenty of water in there. We should be good. Carrying the suit that's... yeah, maybe. Face looks oddly familiar. Well, right now it's only one building with a shadow of another building hiding behind it. So I'm going to do something. I wanted to do something interesting with this, but the problem is, since you don't unlock some of that stuff till later, you have to really, really plan out what you're doing. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove the airlock end, and I'm going to put a collar there that goes over to a little sleeping thing. So I'll go in, I can go to the sleeping thing immediately, then go into the workshop, and then go into the second workshop, and then go into the HQ if I need to. The other option is I put the HQ when I unlock it right outside that airlock and make it the main entrance. So I'm trying to decide which way I'm going to do it, but I won't have the HQ for a while, so kind of a moot point, but all right, aluminum. Let's just stack all this stuff that I got together. The cable up there, concrete. We'll put the universal repair kits in there because I don't think we're going to have too much of a problem with that. Cats are running around. It's perfect. I must be streaming because the cats are running around and playing. All right, so yeah, I found these. These are solid rocket A. I found 15 of them in that chest in the sandstorm, and then this is. I found solid rocket fuel / explosive. That's always safe. Significant temperature drop. That's fine. That makes sense. All right, let's build that oxygen bottle. All right, we got to get H2O. We got to charge up the suit battery. Now, I thought in the original game, there was a power coupling on the outside of the survival pod, and that allowed you to do stuff. But I think that is the one you can build, and this is just a landing pod, and it doesn't have that inlet outlet, I think. All right, let's see what we got in terms of the tech tree. got the workshop so I can do the 3D printer, so I can move my printing inside when I get to the point where I have enough
Access level
stuff.
increased.
So science bench, meteor defense, pump extension. So the standard corridor and the small crusher. So if I take leveling corridors
Materials.
Boom.
Technology access level increased.
and I take standard corridor,
Materials. Technology access
then I can do
level
small
increased.
crusher,
Materials. Technology access level increased.
and then I do freestanding tanks. Wait, do I have to have... I have to have one of these to... Oh, I have to dip into methane tank to do it? Oh. Okay, well, I guess I have to do it because otherwise I'm not going to get that far.
Technology access level increased.
All right, well, at least I got there. Electricity, I still have a point. I could go into more efficient DIY. Placement accumulator. Yeah, I've got to get that thing. Got to get that blueprint. I could do more efficient DIY, but I don't know if that helps with repairing or if it's only with that mini game like you mentioned. Large accumulator. We're going to hold on to that point for the moment. In botany, I don't have any points. So I need food processing. I got to get some plants. I got to get those plants because I want to get the small plant crate. So many things I need. Man, I can only sleep till that long. Well, let's see what I can actually print out here. See what I got in terms of stuff. We've got another couple pieces of that. Printing. Now, I needed electronics, but I don't have any silicon. I can't go outside right now. So, can't do anything about that. I don't need those. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. I already have a box for circuits, box for rocks. I got all the boxes, all the rocks, and all the things. I guess all I can really do is wait for the morning. So I'm gonna let this run for a few seconds. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check and see who's at the back door. Which kitty is blanking at the door?
Suit power 75%.
They hear the cats going upstairs. They're playing with their new toy. Their new toy is a toothbrush. Because when I was in the bathroom today, oh, okay, we got something going on here. What is that? We got dangerous weather coming. We're going to save again. We're going to save over sandstorm. So I dropped one. I opened a pack of toothbrushes and I dropped one on the floor. I was like, crap. So I took it out. I held it up to Pumpkin and I was just like, what do you think of this? And he's like, he rubbed his head against it. And I was like, do you want this? And he just immediately is like playing with it. So I set it on the floor and he's like, grabs it, looks at the other cats like, and now it's a game of keep away from them for the toothbrush. Yeah, it's a toothbrush I share with him. Yep. We're one toothbrush household. All right, we're going to sleep until the morning and we're going to see what kind of weather hits us because it's going to hit us while we're asleep. Well, I don't know what it's going to be. Hopefully it's... Oh, dear. I have a feeling it's going to be something horrifying. Watch out, incoming sandstorm. All right, now. Oh, this got dust inside my building here. So, by the way, these sandstorms are really cool looking. Ah! And they blow you around. Now, the problem is that means I'm going to not have power for a while. Ooh. Also, I need to go grab my CO2 sprayer thingy. I gotta fight against the wind. Open the door. Open the door. Don't blow me away. No, stop it. Stop. Stop. I'm hitting the button. I'm trying very hard, sir. Hitting the button's very difficult in the storm. I'm getting shoved against the back of the building, too. I'm like... We'll take the universal repair kits in case anything gets blown up here. I'm taking all my stuff with me. Yeah, I don't need to take all of these things with me, do I? We'll take some of these aluminum plates away. I'll take the planting tool in case I need to plant more. And I will take some of the seed plates. Yeah, there we go. All right. Here we go. I can't get out the door. The wind won't let me out. I'm trying. Well, at least I didn't get a thing that's like, here, run out in the storm. You'll be fine. Go investigate. Stupid storm. Woof. Woo! I made it. I'm alive-ish. All right, we can finish this too, I think. Yes. All right, now when we get those things going, we're gonna run out of power in here, so I can't screw around with that right now. Or wait, actually, maybe I won't because these things don't take power the same way. They take temperature and or light and stuff in here. So this only takes 0.7, so that should be good. And I think I have it set to 20 out there. So now that's gonna tank me on the water, though. Right? I got 6. I have 1.2 water left. Okay, so I can't do the other thing, but I can start plants in this thing. So when the storm stops, then I can do the other thing. All right. This is why I brought the plant stuff with me, because I needed to swap them. This gives me something to do while the storm is raging. I'm just going to make all the OCD people mad by doing it in a weird pattern. Ha ha. Take that. Faithful viewers. Wait, I mean... Oh, that's right. This is off. Yeah, I can't turn that on right now. I can't repair anything. Well, so, there's a little bit of a storm going on. A smidge of a storm. Now, can I see it on radar or anything? No, it doesn't show me the storms. Yeah, nothing. Okay, nope, that's not it. Okay, well. Whatevs. There's a big something over there. Sure, sticking to the faithful viewers. Take that, faithful viewers! You're done! Or something. How are these plants doing, by the way? They're surviving 39. These guys are at a big old 50. They're ready to plant, but I can't turn that thing on yet because I don't have a chance. I will run out of water and they will wither. So they're fine holding in stasis in there. Now, what I don't know, maybe you know this, Tomix, how long can you leave them in the incubator? Oh, I think the storm might be over. Nope. It shoved me back into the building. I've got to get my, oops, no, I don't want that. I got to get my CO2 deuterator out here so I can go clean off the solar panels to recover from this. I'm learning the wrong lessons from Hollywood. What? How dare you? Hollywood's full of nothing but lovely, lovely people. Call me Hollywood. Call me. Let's make a deal. Eat some sushi. Let's, I don't know, whatever else they do in Hollywood. Except anything that's really gross. I'm not going to do that. Wow, this storm sucks. I'm losing all my daylight. Already got a movie deal for my unreleased book. Boy, that'd be great. I'd settle for a book deal for my unreleased book. Then it wouldn't be unreleased. Well, until it was released, it would technically still be unreleased, I guess. Okay, Storm, you can knock it off. Raging at the heavens. Best I can do is a YouTube miniseries. Hey, well, it might be good. Starring random cosplayer number 8 as character blah. I never should have written character blah into the book. They're the worst. Okay. Bang. There we go. All right. My friend didn't get back to me on that yet. I'm checking email while I'm waiting here. It's great. The storm gives me a chance to check email. Huh? Okay. Every time that wind lulls a little bit, I think, oh. No. Maybe. Nope, icon's still there. Boy, am I glad I have a little bit of battery. Now, I see a battery icon to the left there. Is that the battery for the base? It's not my suit battery. I never noticed that before because you can't see a damn thing with this HUD because everything's so bright. That now I see that icon there. Well, maybe that's good. Maybe that means I'll have battery for a little while. How long is this storm gonna last? It's already 11:30. I've lost half my day. Oh, hey, we can change these. You can change from automatic opening to not automatic opening? Oh, well, maybe you can. Okay, never mind. I lied. I'll just pace back and forth. It's just a sticker. It kind of is. The sticker that pops on. And then I paste. Fourth. Back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Forth and back. I can't stand just wandering back and forth. I can't wait until I get more stuff. Maybe if I had a lobby, I could have some video games. It's using my food faster. Oh yeah, what if I do this? I need a chair, honestly, is what I need. All right, it's already 12. This thing has been going for like 5 hours already.
Oxygen, 75%.
I do something about that. Mars wants to kill me and it shall not succeed. And then they found Frost dead with half-eaten baby potatoes. Yep. It's almost up to 6 hours the storm's been going on. Because I literally, there's nothing I can do. Going out there, I'll just be blown around in the wind. It's just, meh. I can look and plan my next move here. So when I get the next point in botany, I think the small plant crate's going to help me, but it's only when I'm planting and picking up stuff, so it's not that big a deal. So slower withering might be good in case I lose, but food processing I think is my big thing. Oh, that's right. Yeah, of course, food processing. Oh, and I should build a fridge too. I don't need it right now, but I should build one in case I decide to put potatoes in there. So food processing. Next thing in my head, food processing. I'm just staring at the windows. Please, please, storm, go away. You're the worst. There's nothing stopping you from going in a different part of the planet. Just keep moving. Go. It just keeps going. I wonder how many hours these storms actually are supposed to go on. It stopped.
Equalizing pressure.
Ah, now I get to go clean all my panels off so I have power. Where's my... Oh, ha! How about I go get my CO2 canister? Oops. So, yeah, about that. CO2 canister. Important. I thought there was one attached to the tool, but like the seed tool, it just needs one in your inventory, I guess. All right, I'm glad this thing isn't full of just dust. I'm not planting any more potatoes right now, so I don't need that. But I do need CO2 canister. And I will need the air scrubber in the base, so I'll have to build that soon because then I can get more CO2 for, well, things like this. Am I fat shaming the storm? I'm shaming the storm for being one of those people who doesn't know what time it is and not going home, even though I've hinted like 14 times that, you know, it's getting really late. Yeah, really tired. Gotta get up early in the morning. That's great. Did I tell you about my latest hobby? Oh, no. This is the fun that they robbed you of in co-op. They're so shiny now. Those other ones in a second. Okay, fine, I'll leave. No, no, you can stay. There's plenty of chewable water left. Oh, this is an even easier way to tell when they're dirty. And then eventually you can unlock self-cleaning solar panels. All right, so everything should be performing properly here. We should be getting power again. Yep. All right, battery's almost full, which is good. All right, we're going to keep that going. The water is flowing into the building. I've got to get the second thing going in there, but I'm going to now increase the water need for the building, because right now I think I set it at 7.2, so I need 3.6, 3.2. I need 7.2, and then I need 1.2, 1.2. Is that right? 8, 9, 6. So if I put it at 10, is that what I need in there? No, that's not right. Yeah, we'll set it to 11. And then we'll have enough water, I believe, to run both hydroponics trays at the same time. And then I'll have lots of potatoes. So when I go to move these, I have to do them. I don't know. Actually, even I don't remember how to do this by hand. I think I just pick them up, put them on my inventory, right? So if I pick up plant, I say, "You plant, I plant you." Oh, that's right. I gotta set this to actually work, don't I? Yeah, there we go. I don't have two hands like in Stationeers. Oh no. Did that go in? Did that go in my inventory? Nope, I want my inventory. How do I put it back in my hand here? That was weird. Bonk. Plant tray will be useful, but for the time being, this is fine. All right. Now, am I getting botany points? Because I got to unlock that fridge soon. And the food processing, or the food processing company. I could put these in the fridge, so I might as well build a fridge now. Because I've almost got it there. I might not need the fridge. Well, let me... I'll hold on to it. When I pick them, I'll probably be fine. All right, so I need to go get my planter now. And I'll put this stuff away. I should build a storage in here, honestly. But I'm trying to save all the power I can, and that thing takes power to be on for some reason. I don't know why. Do they come with windshield wipers? I think they come with a little thing that actually collects gas from the atmosphere and just puffs them clean. I don't know, though. I don't remember. Under those numbers is a very thin button that says set required values. Really? Oh, I will have to go look at that because that would be useful. That would save me from typing all those numbers in. Let's see. We're going to put that suit battery in there. We're going to put the CO2 containers back here because we don't have the scrubber right now. All right, we'll take this and put this up here. We'll move this. We have a row still. We will get potato and we will get potato shooter. And we will go make more potatoes. I wonder if does actually planting the seeds, maybe that gives me points too, because maybe I'll hit this before I even get to the point there. Oh, I'm getting electrical points for existing. That's good. Wow, everything got very red and dusty. It looks very cool, though. All right, let me go look at this set required values. Oh, yeah, there is a little button. Nice. Boop. Okay, cool. Let's see. This is the one I needed to put potatoes in. Pachonk, 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 pachonk. Oops. Take that, universe. 9.7% in there. You know, I was wondering, what is this drawer for? Is this lets me pick up some plants from the front. I don't quite understand why that drawer's there. I can't remember. Because you can't have multiple trays, I don't think, so. I don't know. All right. I got my tech tree thing, and I can get food processing now. All right, so I'm going to need more power. So what do I have the building? It's 19, and I have it set to 20, so we're going to set it to 22. 3, I think. I don't remember how much that takes. Actually, does it tell me how much the food processor takes? Oh, is it not a food thing? What is it? Wait a second. Food processing. Click here for information. Food processing unit. That's weird. Oh, no, plant incubator, food processing unit. Okay. Requires 3. Okay, so we're going to add an extra 3 onto this. And then we'll see if we can build that, because then when those potatoes are ready, we can make some wonderful packs. And we'll do that. We'll do that right here. Or, well, wait a second. Think about this. Could put it over there and do that. What is the next thing I'm going to need to build in here, though? Yeah, I'll throw it in the corner here. Because the scrubber is the other thing I wanted to do, because I'm going to need to get to the scrubber. Food processing unit. Boom. And we're going to put the scrubber here. So we'll get that thing going too, but we're going to put this in first. Now I got to go increase the power before I do the scrubber, because I don't want to kill the plants. All right, so we're going to turn that off. CO2 scrubber, food processing unit. Boop. We'll turn the CO2 scrubber off before it comes on. We'll see what it even requires here. Pump CO2 scrubber, there it is. All right, it doesn't tell me there. Let's look here. This requires what? Doesn't tell me. All right, fine. Is it because it's too far down? Let's go up here a little bit. Whatever. It's somewhere in there, one of those menus, and I already forgot which one it was. You, come here. All right, what are we at there now? We got 4 points to spend. The scrubber takes, let's find out. Let's find the button. Let's find the sweet spot on this button. Why is it so impossible to find the button spot? It's taking nothing. That's interesting. Oh, because it's not on. No bottles to fill. All right, let's go see how much it's taking now. 22.15. I've got a little bit left. So 3:15 it takes. All right. So we're on the razor's edge with the building. When this thing comes on, I'll need a little more power. So I'm going to need to increase that another 3. Well, 2.85 technically. Oh, look, it's evening. How'd you do today, battery? Woof, you took a beating. I don't know if we're gonna have enough power to get through the night. Let's unhook that thing and let whatever power is left out here not go to the truck. We'll see. Dang, that sucks. All right. I guess it's late enough. I can't really go anywhere and do anything. I'm going to just have to go back over here. Maybe I'll mine a little bit of silicon or something on the way here. Let's mine this rock. Let's see what you are. You look like you're probably calcium. I don't think you're aluminum. I don't know why I'm breaking that part of the rock up, but I'm doing it. Die, rock. I want to see what you are. So this is aluminum. I don't need aluminum. I do need silicon, but oh well. Hello, Alaskan Jeff. Things are great. I'm having a good time on Mars. I just got hit by a storm. You know, I'll be fine. It'll be okay. I'm sure I can recover. Sure, everything's gonna be just fine. How are things there? Have you been getting some writing going? Happy with everything? Have your patrons and website goers liked your story that you put up? Whee! Boop. Die, rock. Almost time for the storm and everything to beat me. There you go. There's the coldness. I have a minute to pick these up before I start getting the shiveries. The shivery. Oh my goodness, what am I doing out here? The shiver shakes. All right, let's go in here. We'll open the box for rocks open. We will. Okay, there's got to be a way to. I don't understand why it opens it there. It's really hard to get this stuff over, and I wonder if I can transfer all to that instead of my inventory. I don't know. Audience is small. I think I got 5 views total, but it's fine. I do most of that stuff so I don't go crazy. That's better than no views at all. Ooh, what is this button? There's a button here I can do. I can click on things. What does this do? I don't even want to do it. Oh, this will take everything out of the printer container. This will put stuff in the printer container. Oh. So I bet if I did this, it will put up to 5 things in there. Yeah, it will. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So if you had stuff in your inventory, you can just throw it in there. If you had things in there, you can just hit that button and take them out. I never even looked at that. Okay. So what was I going to do next? I need more battery power. I got to get some more water. So I've got to make another reactor and another well. So I should work on the well to get that going. And then I don't need a refrigerator necessarily yet. So I think the next thing I need to do is go look for more tech. So I think what I'm going to do is beef up my power a little bit. I think now I'm going to put up some wind turbines when I can, because now that I know these storms come through, they're going to help with the power generation. All right, so I'm going to put potatoes and potato gun back in here. The CO2 containers I'm going to take with me because I'll need to fill them up once I get some CO2 scrubbed out of that building. Even though I don't know what it's scrubbing because there's nothing in there right now. Need to get the motocross. You can hit like 3 bases in one day. Ooh, that's a good point. Hello, machine. Let's see. Where am I at with that? I still need to get the accumulator. So I still got to go hit bases to find the blueprint for the small built-in accumulator. So I'm going to have to take my ATV out for another few more spins. Let's see. I need to get some oxygen. And we will flip that in there. I'll have to go get water when I'm out again. Let's see. How am I doing battery-wise? I think I was low. We'll swap this to that. And then what do I have in here for? I've got an O2 bottle here. Okay, I can't fill that one up right now anyway. This is my backup. I don't need both CO2 bottles with me. All right, so when I go out to go get a base going, though, or basing, when I go basing, I don't need all that stuff with me. I'll take a first aid kit, and I don't need the CO2 technically. This'll do well. I'll be able to go hit a base or two. Now let's get that set up. I've hit these over here. I could go farther past them, but I think what I'm going to do temporarily is remove that. I am going to go the other direction now, because there's one over here I could hit, and there's one over there. So I could go bam, bam, and then I guess come back this way. And if I see anything when I get over here, I guess I could see what's over there. So we'll head towards the yellow pin first. I don't see another concentration. There's a solo base there. There's this question mark. So we'll hit yellow, and then we'll hit orange, and then we'll come back to red. Boom, boom, boom. And if we see anything interesting on the way, which I doubt we will because there's nothing else there, we'll be good. Right. So we've got that taken care of. I need to eat something before I go to sleep. Otherwise, I won't have a very good night. And it is already 1:30 in the morning there on the Mars. We will sleep until the 8 o'clocks. All right, we're going to grab water on the way. And, oh, I bet this probably produced some more oxygen here, didn't it? All right. I need a Mars bar. It's funny because it's true. All right, we got pumps going. We got generators going. We got power going. We got this thing that's not even charging right now because I didn't care about it enough to hook it back up. So let's see how much charge we got. We got 75% charge. We're good. We're going. We're living on the edge, man. We'll go past radioactive meteor. We'll head to the new pin that's 1,300 meters away. I could go break that thing down over there too. There's the 3 parts of that well. I will come back for it. I really need new tech and stuff. Don't need to go into that hole though. We'll avoid driving into the chasm of death. Into the chasm of death they rode. Boots, boots, boots. I'm mixing things, I know, but whatever. I never did stop. Grab that water, did I? Oops. It's fine. Arise. Both Theolingus. Bell deeds awake. Shields shall be shattered. Spears shall be splintered. A red day. On Mars. How funny. Let's go. So I was going to ask you, Mr. Alaska Jeff, are you working on bigger projects like writing a book? Are you short storying it up? What are your plans with what you're doing? It's an interesting structure over there. No, Zaku boy. See someone quote any modern day movie like that. Yeah, nobody does. And if they do, they're a weirdo. Go no Zaku boy. Quote a modern day movie. He's like he's just gonna turn around and walk out of the door like, well. All right. Wow, that's a nice big dome over there. All right, we're gonna hit this one before we come back. And how? Wow, that was chuggy. It was like loading into a new area or something. A lot of projects, short stories are how I hope to grow my skills so I don't fall flat on my face with my first book. Easier to make books than animations. I would agree. And the thing is, too, if you get some people who are good at editing and giving you critical feedback, it'll really increase your writing ability. Because I have some people around me that are quite critical in a good way, and helpfully critical, even though it kind of hurts sometimes. But it's good. It's really good feedback, so I love it. Hey, some more explosives! Yeah, just sitting in a crate. This is the exact same layout as the other blade base. Weird. I like it. So, like, I saw that Jessica Lindstrom, who does writing for the Geeks and Gamers website, was saying that she was feeling a little down on X because she was like, my writing's crap, blah, blah, blah. I was like, well, yep, you feel like that often. I agree. But also, you just keep writing and get better. So, all right, I'm not even going to grind anything up right here. I'm only looking for tech. Let's see what we got. Small built-in accumulator. Got it. Ooh, and a greenhouse. Ooh, next thing is greenhouse. Yeah, greenhouse. Yeah, Antari says yeah. Yeah. But I had mentioned to her too in my tweet. I was like, if you ever want a beta reader, let me know. I know she has absolutely no clue who I am, but I have said things to her and talked to her briefly on X. So I was like, well, if you don't remember, that's fine. I just need to keep getting my name out there to people, human beings that know other human beings, because I found out that networking is important. You can be the best person in the world at something, and if nobody knows about you or even wants to hear from you, it doesn't matter. They will go with the person they know 90% of the time. Whee! Boom. So I'm trying to get it out there, and every time I hear somebody's like, oh, I was on this show with these people, I was like, hey, tell them if they ever want somebody who does writing or who is a professional video game designer to let me know if they want somebody on the show. So far, not a single person has ever said, oh, yeah, sure. It's almost like they don't want somebody who actually makes games to talk about games. Not that I can, talk about a lot of stuff, but I can give opinions on certain things. Look, there's something down there. Can't quite tell what that is. Maybe a motor? I don't know. All right, lots of stuff to come back here and chop up. New item and circuit box. Okay. I can't remember. What are the large ones used for? The big vehicles? Maybe some of the bigger base rooms. I don't remember. You don't need to network. Everybody knows about the Frost Hounds. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Networking with the right people, too. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'd love to have you on a show, but I might need a show first. Well, step one, have a show. Oh, the canisters. I can pull them out of the ground. Okay. I was just saying, that looked like something over there, but I couldn't tell what. All right. This is just a wall. This is a nice dome. I can't wait to build one of these. It'd be so nice. Whee! Oh, what did I find? I found a seed magazine that looks like a potato. Strange. A potato. Potato. Oh, what's in the box? Rocket fuel. I think it's going to be a long, long time. I was going to say, I don't think I went in this room. Oh, there's a motor in here. That's nice. Oh, I thought that was something that's just a bowl. Never mind. It's been a while since I found a base that had like more than a tablet in it. I'm not sure. Maybe they don't do that in this version. Maybe they made sure it's like a tablet to a base. Or maybe I'm just getting kind of unlucky if that's a thing. Pretty sure there's nothing in there, but let's see it. Yep. Nothing in there. All right, let's get out of this place. I think I've found all the stuff inside the building. Gotta go find the stuff outside the building. Unless they managed to hide stuff in there that didn't. Nope. Snarp. Schneep, snarp, arp. More rocket fuel. All right, I can knock a few of these down, right? Get a few more panels. When I get medium solar panels, they're gonna all be put to shame when I get my medium solar panels, I tell you. Boop. Oop, there we go. Let's go to this one here. Have potato with my potato. Hello, Bianca. How you doing? Love the tentacles. Very nice. Only ever found one tablet. Okay, so it's probably something they fixed. Because that was obviously a while back. And I was like, yeah, tablet galore. Because I'm assuming it has like different spawn points before, and they were just choosing which ones to spawn them at. Like from an array of spawn points or something. I don't know. But I don't know for sure. All right, let's get this last solar panel and let's get the heck out of here. Oh, let's get this cable too. All right, let's get ourselves out of here. So we got the yellow base and the orange base. I guess we'll go back. Anything over here? Nope. Nope. All right, we'll go back towards home. See if we see anything on the way. Oh, I should do this. I should do this. Take a peek here quickly. There is stuff out here. Okay. So there's going to be stuff up there, but there is a base up here too. All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to put the orange one there. I'm going to remove this one. Oops. We're going to remove the yellow one. We're going to put the yellow one on here. So. All right. But we're ignoring those because we're going back home. Because we have to go eat and drink and get oxygen and stuff. I'm doing really well, Bianca. How about you? You having fun out there in the world? That is a pretty significant drop off there. We're not going to go down there. We're going to defy gravity here by hanging on the side of this like a spider monkey. Do a little motor crossing up here. Zoom down this way. Get a little speed going. Hope he carries with us up this hill. Nope, we're losing all that speed. Ah, well. Go across this little thing so we get a little speed going down. Doing okay, just trying to figure out what work I need to get done. Well, all the work, Dave. All the work. Yeah, I took Wednesday off this week because I have Thursday and Friday for Thanksgiving, but I'm technically on call. But I had floating holidays, so I had to take days off. And I'm like, well, one of them I'm taking this week, and one of them I'm taking like middle December, because those are the only 2 days that really would work for me to take any time off. And then I got told by someone, oh, messages, probe, follow. Probe signal. Hey, it's close to home. Now, maybe this time I'll get to see what actually happens when I use the probe, because last time I did it, I got a message and it didn't tell me anything. On call. Since we're a live product, if there are any bugs like things that I and my team have to take care of that we can apply patches to for the live product while people are playing, we have to be available, because we implement the fix and then we push it out to things, and then those things push it out to the players. Oh my gosh, guys. I don't know if they're playing with the toothbrush still, or if they didn't knock over the wheel this time, or if they're just running around like idiots. I don't know. I can leave some work for you, Frost, and you can leave some work tomorrow, because yeah, let's do all the work. Let's get some cobbler's elves to help Dave with his work. So many games just don't do patches on holiday weekends. Yeah, often, but holidays tend to be a pretty big time for Call of Duty, because lots of people play, and they just want their game to have all the fun stuff going on. They want to have it patched properly. I know, it's weird. The good thing is this year, my guys are not the first line of defense. We don't have to be. We get to be second line of defense. So it's less likely that we'll be called this year. But all my guys are on call, and I expected, you know, I'd get a guy per day who would be the person, and everyone's like, no, I can check. Oh, all my guys are like, no, well, we can all just pitch in. We'll all just help. We'll just check. I was like, okay, I love it. How about adding reminders to drink water and spend time with family? No. No. You get nothing and like it. Why did I just get an email? A second, let me check this. About what? Oh, okay, I see what they're saying. Never mind, had to read a one-line email. Somebody's saying, we're not going to worry about this today. I'm already not worrying about it. Check. All right, this is farther away than I thought it was. It said 700, but then I realized that's pretty damn far. But I'll see what's in this, and I'm gonna hit the button this time maybe and figure out what the message is. All right. So, where did it put me? I hate it if it faces me away from where I was. Okay. Probe signal detected. Finished. Landing coordinates have been included in this message. But it doesn't tell me anything. It says the landing coordinates have been put in this message. Where? What? What? What landing messages? What are we talking about? Damn it. I don't get it. There are no landing coordinates because there's no message. It's literally just a message saying, hey, there's stuff. Oh, that's right. I can grind this up. Unless there's something else in here that I'm missing. Oh. Never mind. I didn't look farther into the little cavity, so I got to go find the old probe because there's probably one sitting in there. Oops. I know what I'm doing. I'm a scientist. Nobody can correct me on Mars. Nobody's here to see this. You saw nothing. Dave, you don't understand. They're spending time with their family. They're just shooting each other in games over and over and over and over and over. That's how you spend time with people. You fight the enemy. You see them driven before you. While the planet looks definitely less red, it's got a very blue tinge to it right now. Whee, 22. Look at that. I got 26% left on this thing. We're going to be fine. We'll get back in time and there won't even be dead wilted plants everywhere. We hope. I got pins everywhere, man. I got all the pins. Oh, Tomix, were you here earlier when Balin was by? I can't remember. He's mentioning he was going to do a creative world to try and explain some stuff about evaporation and condensation, which I think might be fun. No, you had your game. Ah, okay. How'd your game go? Did your character survive? Or did he get eaten by something unspeakable? Some unspeakable evil ate him. We're going to temporarily put this back to 20 so it gets a little bit of charge from the evening. All right, let's go check the plants and then we'll get ourselves some water and food. Potatoes, 89.5. Potatoes, fully grown plants. Well, these are the ones that were in the incubator, so that makes sense. All right, so now we'll check the building here. We have 22.5. We don't have enough power to be screwing around with that thing yet, so let's go turn on some more power so I can make some food. We'll just set it to 26. We'll have a tiny bit of extra power that way. Walked into the building. All right, what do we got here? CO2 scrubber, no device detected. Yeah. Food processing unit. Do I turn on? I know I can take it out and turn it on that way. Just kind of annoying. All right, I got 48 potatoes here. Now, I'm assuming what you were doing, Tomix, is you were splitting them into four stacks of 12 and just sticking them in there. Currently sitting in a lake because the magic robe he put on catches on fire the moment he's not covered in water. Oh! Well, okay. Your house is filled with illness? No! Gonna battle in Lysol to keep from catching it. Good luck. Rogue is the South Park Kenny of the group. Either he dies or gets cursed. Or like today, both. Currently sitting in a lake because of... stack them in first and then split them in a unit. Oh, okay, that's good. I missed a couple messages. Yeah, I thought you said your character. The fun thing about this chat is I can scroll up. Every time somebody messages, it goes down to the bottom, and I'm like, what did it? Okay, so I could split them in here. I see what you're saying. Okay, that would make sense. All right, look at this. I have some potato meals. Do food processing unit. Turn it off. Don't put it down there. I don't think I brought my potato planting thing with me, did I? No. Wait. Oh, I picked these up in the base. Okay, no. I gotta make a thing in here. I've got to make that other building too. Let's see what we got here. We got 41.99 and we've got 32.91. So those are almost ready to go in. Is this thing even active right now? Okay, let me go turn that on because I got to repair some tools here. Workbench. All right, we got to repair some tools, man. They're not horribly broken, but they've been used. Would you go to Mars if you couldn't come back? Yeah, definitely I would. It's a long-ass trip, though. I got berated by my DM for not having the Death Ward spell. Because this some new player Pathfinder, I totally know it's something I should have had by level 13. Ah, okay. Well, at least it was joking. All right, let's not drain the battery with unnecessary power use by Workbench. All right, CO2 scrubber is the only thing we have on right in here. And now we can probably... No bottles to fill. Fill an oxygen bottle. Fill another oxygen bottle. Okay, the oxygen's gone. That's fine. I don't need oxygen. Oxygen's for chumps. All right, so I have these meals, which are 36 to 48, and I have these meals, which are 19.2 to 24. I'm going to put them together and see what happens here. It says processed food will be merged into 27.6 to 36. Okay, so it brings all of them down to a median value. Okay. So, don't want to do that. Which makes sense. That's what they would do. All right, let's get the heck back over to Sleepy Share. Low temperature warning. Got it. Gotta get some more suit battery too. Shoot. Yeah, rock. It's cold out here. It'd be nice when I don't have to run back and forth. It'd be good. All right, let's see what we got here. I will need my planting shooting gun. How many seeds are in this thing? Does it even say? No, it doesn't tell me. It just... That doesn't help. Okay. Got my oxygen bottle. I've got a new suit battery. We'll put the old suit battery in there. We'll go charge that up in a bit. All right, so let's take this stuff out of my inventory temporarily. We'll come back when we need it. We'll take the food. We'll open this tablet up, see what we can do before we go to sleep. All right, we'll go here. We'll fill oxygen bottle even further. And H2O is about, this is a little higher. That's better. All right, we'll have to get water. All right, let's see. Now, in the botany thing, we've got 3 points. We can do seed machine, slower withering, and the plant crate. So the plant crate is going to help. So we're going to do that. I guess seed machine, we could make more of those, and slower withering. I'm going to do seed machine because I can make extra just to have them. I'm going to hold on that for the moment. I'll probably regret it. So this is gain bigger upgrade of seeds when using seed machine. I got to figure out how that works. Because I know there's a door in the inside. I wonder if I can put seeds in there and merge them somehow or something. I'm going to hold off on spending that point right now. All right, we got the small built-in accumulator we can unlock. Boom. Now that allows us to do the large, which we don't need right now. What is this? Battery rack, don't need right now. We don't have anything we need in there. So let's see here. We need all-terrain vehicle. We've got no points. We're almost there. When I go do some mining in the morning, we'll get there. We'll have a motocross. All right, let's see what the tablet says. Oh, it doesn't have the greenhouse this time. Dang it. Advanced connectors, night vision, or spectral detector. I don't remember what advanced connectors does. Is that in this tree? So I've got that one unlocked already. Automated panel cleaning, medium antenna. Maybe the advanced connectors is a mechanical building thing. Or here we go. Advanced connectors. Let's see. There we go. That takes us to making the multi-connector capsule and social rooms. Okay. All right. That will be important. Not important right now because literally that's just some more rooms. I don't care about that. So then I got night vision and the spectral detector. Is that what it was? And I think night vision keeps me from getting the detector and the rover mechanic scan. Okay. Okay. Well, that's kind of cool. Yeah. Spectral detector 3, which I can't. I don't think I can even do detector 3 until I get night vision anyway. So it seems like I need to get night vision off this tablet. So I think we're getting night vision. Do do do. Bum, 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 bum. All right, so my guy is probably weary with the world. We got 2 pieces of silicon we found. Oops, get in there. All right, we're going to check and see. We don't have a lot of suit battery. We don't have a lot of hydration. So we're going to... Can we last that long? I guess we'll see. If we wake up dead, we know I didn't have enough battery. Or water. Come on, save. There we go. All right, let's grab this. Well, we don't need an oxygen tank. These are CO2 tanks. That's an H2O thing. Yeah, all right. Let's get out of this place. Go out this way. Run this way. Go get ourselves some battery and some hydration. Woo, it's bright. And also cold enough to hurt me. Now, the easiest way to get water over there. Let's see if there's any being left in here. All right. So let's see what we got here. Water, we got that, we got that. All right, let's go get this power. Let's get some power. What do you mean low oxygen warning? I'm fine. Just catching up still, I guess. I don't know. 6, 4. What's that one only getting? Oh, it's getting 6 now. Okay, the sun wasn't hitting it. So we got 48. And we're using 60 right now, which we can't be using, so that's fine. We'll take the family truckster out of here. We'll stick our finger in the light socket. Get some power. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Okay, go. It's full. Full suit battery. All right, let's get that other suit battery full now. Oh, it filled both of them? Okay, I didn't think it did that last time. All right, well, I'm not going to argumentate. I'm going to be happy. Now, I put all the stuff I had over in the other building, so I think... do I build the other half of this building, or do I build the storage over here? I think I need to go power. I think I need to make a lot of power. So in the meantime, I'm going to go make the seed tray for transferring stuff, but I need to make more power. So let's see, what do we got here? Do we have 45% plants? Do we have 50% plants in here? 50. All right, we're gonna walk these all the way over here. Boop. Boop. Look at me lovingly hand planting these. Oh, the other potatoes are ready too. Come on, little potatoes. Let's go to your new home. I was thinking I would have put these across the way so I didn't have to run down. I could just run across. Ah, got stuck. 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 plants. I think I put one in my inventory accidentally. And I'll look here quickly and see if I can actually see them all. All right, there should be 12 plants in here now. Some of them just don't light up very well. All right. So let's maculate this thing full of plants. And there we go. 6. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right. And then we're going to go potato, 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 potato. We're going to make some more food. Out of the next batch, I think what we'll do is we will turn them into seeds. All right, yep, so we can turn this on. Food processing unit. Yes, it's the left hand. I gotta remember that's the one. All right. Ooh, interesting. You get a lesser yield. Oh. You don't get as many potatoes when you don't use the incubator. I got 12 less potatoes. I got 1 less potato per thing not using the incubator. Good to know. All right, now I have food for a little while. Well, it should be good. I need to go grab stuff, and I need to make more solar panels. So I've got 3 for that, 3 for that, 3. I can make 4 more solar panels, and I'll just throw them out here because this will get me more points towards doing stuff. And I'll need more batteries too. Look at the big crusher. Not the taters! Exactly. What have I done to the taters? All right, we're going to lay these guys out. Okay, that's as close as I can get. 1, 2. All right, we'll lay those out, and they're going to hook to the last 4 sections on there. We'll go grab parts, and we'll build as much as we can, and then we're going to go raid some more bases because we got to get more parts. And I have to see about building a motocross bike now that I unlocked it. All right, so pipes, electronics, solar cells, screws, cement, electric motors, glass plates, steel plates, aluminum plates, some more pipes, more aluminum plates. All right, let's see. What do I need here? I need, for these guys, I have enough for 4 of that, 4 of that, 4 of that, 4 of that. Okay, good. We can make them. Whoop. Ah. Let's say, can I get out of the building? That's the second thing. Can I escape the pod? I'm trying to grab these rocks whenever I can still. They sort of show up on the ground. Sorta. All right, I have 212 cable. That should be enough to get all 4 of these connected. Just give us a little bit more buffer from horrible things happening. All right, let's get some cables hooked up to these jerks. Oh no! I ran out of cable. I'm so sad. Make more cable. I was so close. Server run begin storm. No, Tomix, no! Stop! Stop! You jerk. Can't believe you tried and storm me. Well, just wait until I get my first meteor storm. I'm gonna be running around like trying to repair everything like frantically. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll do that. That'll be 100 cable. That will get me to that point. And then I need to build another battery. So I need to see how much is another battery pack here. I can easily build a couple of those. All right, I'll be able to upgrade the battery at least 2 more stages. That's great. Yes. Because my plan is to at least have 2, if not 3 rows of batteries chained together. Maybe more. I don't know. All right, let's go get the batteries going. And then next, after that is second well. I don't know if they know about second wells on Mars, but they will. I think the thing that's fun about this game is the fact that you get to do the cables. The cables are just kind of fun. Having the physics set up for these little things is kind of entertaining. All right, so we've got a lot more power coming in. We have, okay, we got 12 extra power, so we can put the output. Yeah, because that's 4, 8, 12. Wait, is that right? Oh, a couple of these haven't fired up yet. I mean, it should be a total of 72, so I should be able to throw 52 in here. Why aren't those ones? Oh, there they go. Now they're going. Oh, it's because I wasn't telling them to do anything yet. Yeah, okay. All right, and the building is going to have 26. We're going to set this to 30, so I have a little wiggle room. All right, I've got 1, 2. I can put 3 more batteries on this thing. 1. I'll see if I can actually do it. Not going to hurt to have more battery power. I like batteries. Can I do the third one? Let's find out. Look at that. And I'm pretty sure I can only add 5 of these to this thing. Yep. All right, so second battery row will go in this area. All right, now we got 1530 kilowatts. This is great. This is great. I love it. So second battery, I'm going to put down the spot where it's going to be. It's going to be at this height, and we're going to try and put it. Oh, it won't let me smack them together. Okay, so they have to be slightly separate. Yeah. Oh, well, that's fine. So second battery bank will be there, going rope, and it'll chain into that. And third battery bank will be here. Oh, that's a battery. That's not right. That's a battery addition. And that one will go there. So third bank batteries will go there. All right. And because that's going to run down that line. And then eventually what I'll be doing is I'll probably start building all the other solar panels like right over here. Well, no, that won't get in the way of the base. It's basically fine. And then slowly taking those ones and weaning them off and using them other parts to make the big ones here. And then I'll take the transformer and put it like over a tiny bit. Though they'd be shorter if I go that way, wouldn't they? Maybe I will keep them over there, but I'll just have to figure out. I just don't want to have to unhook them during the day. I'll have to wait until I get to the point where I have nighttime stuff. All right, my oxygen's refilled. That should be fine. We got plenty of water going into the base right now. Oh. Well, I definitely need that other well. Okay, time to get that other well going ASAP. I just looked and I'm like, oh, we're almost out of water. That well's not keeping up. Well, it's a good thing that I was planning on doing this soon. Let's see, we're going up a level because that's at the right height. All right, so we're going to need... That was going to leave room 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that right? I think that's in line. Yeah, it looks like it's in line. Oh, I should probably go use the sneaky points here to make it go fast. And they turn red when they're about to be done with, so you go to the next part. Like playing whack-a-mole. All right, let's get another reactor going on here for... let's see. Oxygens. Not as important as the water part, but... And then I'll hook this all to the power as well. Ah, let me walk around the corner. All right, so, and I'll need to put a tank on this, but I'm going to just smack a tank there so it's there. But we're going to hook this thing with a hose. Did I keep the hoses in my inventory? Yes, I did. All right, this one is going to go into slot number 2, which switches to blue. All right, we are going to hope I have enough stuff because I need... Now they got the battery. I'll put the second layer over here. The battery will go there, and then I'll be splitting it off into these. So I don't know if I have enough to build another transformer here. Nope, I don't. But we'll work it out. We'll figure it out. We'll do it right about here. We'll pull it over as close as we can without breaking things, because we don't need a lot of space between these, because I'm not going to get up to that very often. All right. And I don't have all the stuff to build this, so I can't power that, but at least it'll bring stuff in today. All right, I got to go get a small circuit board if I... Ooh, I don't think I have any more. I think I might be out. Medium. Yep. Oh, look, pen drive, electricity. Oh, these have specific pen drives. I'm pretty sure I don't have a thing here. That's pretty interesting. Oh, I just realized something. It was the case in co-op. Oh, I only saw the one color of pen drive. I didn't realize that they had different ones. Okay. Well, never mind. So what I'm going to do temporarily is drop this cable because I just ran the wrong direction and wasted some cable. Hello, drop. Come here. Go, cable, go. Drop to the ground. There we go. All right. So what I need to do is take this over here, and I need to sneak through here. Hope I have enough cable to go to this, because this is going to need some during the day. So what we're going to do is we're going to that other output there, we're going to give it another 5. Because it should need it. It doesn't right now, but it should once it gets the... Is the oxygen not... Oh, the oxygen can't do anything because it has nowhere to put the oxygen. Never mind. Forgot. I held off on building this tank. All right, now it should be trying to produce oxygen. 10, yep, okay, good. All right, let's get some water. Not enough water. We get the oxygen. Oh boy, we took that smidge of oxygen it created. All right, so that's working. That's going forward. This is batterying. I need electronic parts and stuff. It's getting late in the day. So let's go check. Potatoes, can I make the... I'm gonna go see if I can make the seed tray. I don't think I can. I don't know if I have enough stuff for it, but regardless, let's run over there and see. Let us find out whether or not we can. Muck tray! Exactly. Who doesn't love muck tray? Yeah, I don't have any more. Darn. I'll take another battery with me here. Got a couple of cables I need. We got seeds. All right. Let's see. Seed tray. What do you require, seed tray? Small plant crate. I need 1 aluminum plate. All right, let me grab an aluminum plate. I have many aluminum plates. Wait. Huh? 0 of 1 aluminum plate. Oh, it's not in the inventory of the thing. It's like, huh, weird. I got plenty of stuff. Never mind. That's weird, though, because the other stuff is in my inventory. Well, it took the plate, so I should be able to do that, right? The Muck Boys. Brought to you by Blamco. Oh, by the way, I forgot to tell you, Tomix, I told Chrysanthus earlier because I was confused. I got a message from YouTube about my stream last night saying that the video could not be monetized. It didn't matter because I'm not monetized because nobody likes me. But besides that, that it couldn't be monetized, and it was because of copyrighted music. And it was by some music group that said these 2 songs that were in it are monetized or whatever. And they said they could monetize my video unless I take action. And I'm like, how the hell could they monetize my video? I'm not even monetized. Regardless, whatever, weird threat. So I just went in and used their AI tool to remove the music. So the music in this game will get you copyright struck. So, whee! Yeah, I don't think any of this stuff is stuff I'm gonna need to... I can't really do anything with those machines over there, so... plants, and I got food, I got water. We'll do the hunger thing in a minute. Okay, walk forward. There we go. So, needless to say, I have the music turned off. Because, what the heck, developer? You're using music in your game that people would stream that's going to get their channels copyright struck. Not a good chance or plan. Or if it's not their fault, then they need to do something about it. So, to that end, I want to send a message to them. What are we at? 50%. All right, time to use Trey. Muck Trey. Because there's evidently some kind of an AI trolling through YouTube. Because with the number of views that I get, usually, I'm not a big fish. So, shouldn't be a big deal. Shouldn't be a big deal. 11.23%. All right, let's get this up here. We've got some potatoes, so we'll plant what we've got a hold of here. And then we're gonna, I think this batch, I'm going to plant these and grow them and turn them into seeds when I get the seed machine. So we'll just do a partial setup there. All right, so I need to take care of my hunger. We'll eat a couple of the less filling meals. All right, my hunger, my hydration, my suit battery is good. I don't think my tools need... Oh, I can't do anything right now because I have it turned off. Let's see. Machines are pretty good. The food processing unit, I don't need the power on right now. CO2 scrubber, yes. Workbench is off. I'm going to turn it on and go check my tools really quickly. I could have just looked at my inventory, but eh. All right, blowtorch needs repair. In all fairness, if these guys have a publisher, the publisher probably just outsourced the copyright strikes and third party. I was going to go, oh, probably. And the thing is, it's stupid because it's literally the music they put in their game. Like, oh my gosh. And it's probably just an AI that is doing it and just going blurp. You have offended me. I was told to look for these tones. I found these tones. You are dead to me. Or something like that. That's how I imagine the AI is talking. Totally normal. That's how it works. All right. Well, we're going to hope that that water gets going fast enough that we're going to end up with some water in the pump house. Because they're pumping. They're pumping during the night. Now, I think I need to up that battery pack, too. Keep that going. I know a student who was the target of Warner Brothers for music copyright fine was in the thousands. School had to pay it because he made a video for them. Ooh, wow. That's not good. Copyright class and get an A to graduate because of it. Woohoo! Okay. So don't borrow music, evidently. That's bad. Okay. All right, we'll put this with the potato. All right, so I need to build more batteries for the well. I need to build a third well. Yeah, because I got to keep myself in potatoes. And I need to go out. I need to go forth and conquer, but I also need to look and see what I got for the tech tree here. Botany, slower withering, genetic engineering, lower oxygen usage, further growth. Well, I've got to get a couple of these, so I guess extracts and compresses larger amounts of oxygen from the Martian atmosphere. I'm gonna guess it's in the building. I don't know. Oh, well, I got to do these anyway, so I guess in case the water has problems, we'll do slower withering. And then we'll do lower oxygen usage. And then we'll do genetic engineering, because I don't want them to grow faster yet. Because I don't know if that means they take more water. music industry is a mess. Yeah. It's like the publishing industry for books. It's a mess. All right, I can do most. Ooh, I can do this now. Oh yeah, more efficient suit battery. Oh, look at this. Medium solar panel. I love it. Oh, that's right. I forgot I was going to put the wind turbines out. Dang it. I got to do that. Because the next storm is going to be coming probably soon. All right. Well, what time is it? It's 20:30. Let me research a couple things before I go to sleep here. Let's see. An antenna I would like to build because it'll make my tablet reach farther, but that's something I don't have to worry about yet. Now these pipe, plates, motors, screws, electronics, and cement. The electronics are going to be the tougher part. And the production of these is literally only one per day and night. But in the storms, I bet they just juice my batteries up. So these are important. I'm going to get these going soon. But this is what I need to look at. The quad. Wait, didn't I unlock? Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. What is on the floor here? Cats must have brought something over here. That's my quad. All right, I wanted to look at garage. Oh, there's no garage. Where's the vehicle at? Where do I build the vehicle? Didn't I? Wait, I thought I unlocked it. Do I build it at... Didn't I unlock it? Oh, no, I didn't, because I just got the... I never hit the button to unlock it. Let me make sure before I do anything else. Yeah. All right. ATV. I forgot I was waiting to unlock it because I didn't have a point. Now I know. All right. So what does this say? Reset. Oh, you can ping it. Oh, I wonder what reset is. And we'll bring it home? Maybe? Fuse. Box for rocks. Box for circuits. Oh, solid rocket A kit. Okay. Rover oxygen, big circuit board, ATV rocket engine, small circuit board, the ATV crate, cordless drill, Ingenuity helicopter. That's what you were talking about before. Wow, it doesn't take a lot of stuff. Once you get that unlocked, it's pretty cheap to make, actually. Huh. That's kind of cool. Anyway, what was I looking at here? I was looking for vehicle. All right. It is pipe, plate, motor, screws, electronics, and circuit. 12 electronics. Woo. Boy, I'm going to have to go hit a couple of bases because I don't think I have the stuff to do that. Or I go mining a lot. All right. So I'm going to let my guy sit for a bit. He's not going to be able to sleep for very long. This will be fine. I've got to go use the bathroom quickly. So if a storm starts up, I'll regret not having wind turbines yet. Right. Hey, you didn't summon a storm on me. Thanks. Good job. Let's see. It's 6:50. It's going to be super cold. All right. So I've got to go get parts because the electronics is... Oh, well, I have 13 electronics. Maybe I do have enough to build the damn thing. Let's look. Let's just grab all my building parts here and stick them all in my inventory. Just so I can. And we'll take extra suit battery out and put the motors in there. There we go. Let's see what we got. All right. I think I probably have to be outside to do this, but I need a small circuit. I still need a small circuit board. All right, time to go exploring. Small plant crate. Yep. I don't need to be bringing all that food with me. All right, time to go explorating. Oh, wait. Wait a second. Let's look. So we are going to go to... We'll go north to the orange pin first. Okay. I was looking at the Conan Exiles patch notes, and they added the ability to use resources from your inventory when you're at a crafting bench. Oh! That's kind of nice. A little less annoying having to be throwing things in and out of benches constantly. Come on, temperature, don't kill me. Slide 9, need 10. Okay, so it's ramping up. It'll get there. All right, let's get turned around the solar panels here so we don't hit them. I think we didn't go to these places yet, did we? Or wait, am I nuts? We didn't go here yet, right? I don't think we did. Ah, well. If I did, you guys will get to laugh at me when I get there and say, dang it, I've already been here. A lot of quality of life updates. Nice. If only Dune had been fun. It had some fun parts, but to be honest, the Shai-Hulud is like, oh, cool, it's a sandworm and everything. But once you lose everything you own to it a couple of times, it gets old real fast. I mean, sure, it's fine to have a punishing mechanic, but And then they switched the PvP zone to kind of be partly PvE, and the PvP players hated it, and the PvE players were like, really? That's what you did? Okay. I mean, honestly, the kind of game I want to play right now is I want to play Arc Raiders against the monsters. I don't want to have to deal with the other players, because the extraction shooter part, I'd be fine playing like against AI like you do in the majority of the game in the Division or the Division 2, because players are just in extraction shooters especially, you'll get either the really nice people who are like, come on, we're gonna get you out of here, which is rare, or you'll get the I'm just killing everything that moves because this is what I want to do, and I'm like, oh well, that's not very fun. Oh dear. Okay, good thing I slowed down there. Because I like the idea of the game. It's just I play PvP stuff all day, every day. That's what I have to do for work. And I don't need to be playing that when I'm playing my fun games. I want a fun PvE game. Oh my gosh, I'm getting out. I don't like driving through this stuff. I'm going up to higher ground. This is going to get me killed. This is going to get Tomix killed. Wee doggy. Oops. There we go. Yeah, because the thing I like about Arc Raiders is the world kind of feels, you know, fun. It's got a good little feel to it, little pleasantness and coolness to it. And I'm just hoping that at some point they do something about that. But it's probably not. It's probably gonna stick to their game design, which is, you know, extraction shooter against other players. Um, if they change something that fundamental, it would probably piss off their player base so much. So likely not going to happen. The bloodline. What was the bloodline? Supply drop. Interesting. Oh man, that's 3,600. Oh, it's 3 kilometers away. No way I'm gonna make it on a tank of gas on this sucker. All right, we'll come and get that. We'll get that later. You can occupy anything if you have a flag. Very nice, Zerator. Remember that one low poly game you played where a viewer told you to jump to a tower? Oh yeah. That was the because there's the city and you're going out and doing all this stuff. Yeah, I remember that now. Oh yeah. That had some really fun bits in it until I got to the point where I couldn't do anything else because I think I hit that bug. I could have always started another game, but I don't think it had enough content at that point. But yeah, that's cool. Emergency cloud. Wow, that takes me back a little ways. Revisiting the first kingdom to polish things up a bit. Okay. Interesting. I like the thought of that. You're assuming the newer areas already have nicer things? Well, probably. The newer areas always get the nicer things. Wow. Oh, there is something. I was gonna say, there's usually something out here. All right, let's see what we get out of this tablet. What do you got for me, tablet? What are you teaching me? Got a slower withering 2. Advanced connectors. Wait. I thought I had advanced connectors. Did I unlock advanced connectors? Oh, no, I didn't because I didn't really need that tree. So slower withering 2, spectral detector. All right, well, I guess I will get slower withering 2. But, well, that's probably really far down here, isn't it? Faster growth. Wow, that's really far down there. But I'll probably get the earlier thing now that I look at it. No! That's not what it says. It just says beep, bop, boop. All right, I'm going to do Spectral Detector 3 for now. It's fine. Not what I was hoping for, but it works. Oh, I think I found some beets. Nothing. Can't even open that one. Circuit board. I'm happy. Found a circuit board. That was an incredibly important thing to find. And there wasn't one in here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because it didn't show up. All right. Well, that's not a very exciting base. I guess we'll go to the next one. Because I'm not grabbing parts for anything right now. I'm looking for circuit boards. Let's see. I need the yellow pin. Can I go this way? I don't know which was quicker, actually. I need a drone to fly overhead and tell me which way is quicker. Where's my Amy? boop, 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 boop. In a hole you made, probably. Yeah, you're not wrong. She's in a hole. Okay, that looks like a fun place to go around. Not going down in there. Because, as you may have noticed, there is no seatbelt on this quad. Now, I could go back and make the rover before I go there. Or the rover, the motorbike before I go there. But I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. That is quite a chasm. Now, let's look at it really quickly. Is it quicker to go past? Let's go. Let's just do it. No sense of self-preservation, indeed. I'll get a little speed going. Maybe we can do a sick jump at the top. I'll probably lose all the momentum by the time I get up here, though. Yep. I don't even have the differential locked or anything. It's just, you know, slows me down. Gravity. Am I right? Twitch just recommended me a channel named Frost Prime, and I think we're no longer friends. I'm gonna sub to that guy now. I mean, I really can't blame you. I mean, I might unsub to myself too. Hosting a D&D game right now. Nice. Ooh, I found Jezero. Wee hee hee. And down. And up and down and up and down. This base is really far away. Mars. It's made of rocks. Earth would be a little boring if there were no water. New technological point. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Some of this stuff doesn't spawn until you get really close to it, evidently. That literally just fell out of the sky. That was kind of fun. Hey, look, soup battery. All right. Big circuit board. Tank. Steel plate. Okay. Medium circuit board. All right, what do we got here? We've got a small circuit board. Nice. Another small circuit board. Nice, nice. I'm happy with this. All right, anything on this floor? Anywhere else? It looks like no. All right, let's go upstairs and see what we got. We've got organic waste. First I found in this game. A tablet. We've got another small circuit board. Nice. Some gas canisters that are ripe for the picking, but I'm not going to do anything with yet because I want to get back with the stuff I have. All right. I don't see anything else. All right. Making sure there's nothing hiding behind this stuff. Pretty sure nothing comes out of those crates. All right, we'll come back here later. We'll be back around to pick that up later. How do you know it didn't actually fall out of the sky? You bring up a good point. I had not considered such a thing. And now I am considering such a thing. It must not have fallen from very high, even though there's lower gravity here. Probably should have left a little more of a hole. Empyrean apparently has a big galaxy like No Man's Sky. Empyrean, now I know I played that. Is that the Empyrean Survival? Wait, I thought they only had like, maybe I'm thinking of the wrong game because I was playing one of those and I thought it was just a planet. Maybe I must be, in my mind, I'm probably conflating it with a completely different game. Because I'd have to look at a picture of it, I think, to remember which one that was. Now it's Interstellar. Okay. Huh. You know what I think it'd be kind of fun is to have a really good sci-fi survival game, like an actual, like you crash landed on an alien planet with alien life forms and aliens and stuff and had to deal with all that. Because I was playing that other game not too long ago. I'm blanking on the name. Oh my gosh, it was... I don't remember. I have to look at my library to remember what it was. I played lots of games, evidently. But it was, it looked kind of cool, and I remember having fun playing it, where, you know, you had to go out and I was harvesting different things from different creatures, and there was caves and things I had to explore. Was it Beyond Contact? I can't remember what it was. It was like there were vines I had to cut and certain plants, and there were bugs in certain spots that I had to fight and avoid. And then I fought that big creature in one lower cave. What the hell was that called? Oh, Beyond Contact. Could be like that. Maybe that would work. I don't know. I'm trying to think here. I'm thinking like Green Hell, but sci-fi. Maybe not quite as crazy with where you have to use like needles in your own arm and stuff to remove things and stuff. Was it Icarus? I don't think it was Icarus. No. Sounds like you know though. I can't remember because it was showing me to like, you know, to a cave at one point. Planetaries? Might have been. I might have to go look. All right, let's grab this thing. Smack you into there. See how this thing has been doing. No water. No device detected. 4. Wow. There's like nothing coming out of these suckers. It's literally just dragging them dry. That's not good. I mean, these are sitting right on top of the water spot. 4 per hour. 4 per hour. It just must be drinking it dry. I probably need the third one in here. Lightyear Frontier also had updates. You can apparently make roads. Oh. A mech, what, maybe an automaton? It wasn't once human. It was, I'm gonna, let me pause the game here really quickly. I'm gonna go look at my Steam library because I really want to remember what this thing was. And the problem with my library is it doesn't go back all that far. It does recent games. Dang it. Yeah, it's not showing it. Let me go sort by date added to library, alphabetical, hours played, last played. Let's go with last played. Let's start going through him here. It wasn't, nope, it wasn't that. Oop. It wasn't Alter, it wasn't Omega Crafter. It wasn't Forever Skies. Maybe it was Lost Skies. Lost Skies? No, I don't. Was it Lost Skies? I don't think it was. I think that was all the that was the flying around stuff. Orland, Civilization, wasn't digging a hole. Eternal Strands was one of them, but that's not the one I'm thinking of. And I don't think it was. Nope, that's an RTS. It wasn't Eris's. Nope, nope, nope. What the hell was that game called? Maybe it was a demo I was playing. Jeepers, man. It's not Feta Dam. I really don't remember what that damn game was. I mean, it could have been. No, it wasn't Outer Wilds. I don't think it was now. I don't think it was Forever Skies. I don't think it was. Because I was on the ground the whole time, and I was like cutting down plants and vines because I was harvesting wood and running back up with certain kinds of wood back up to the start. Fame, Mist. I'm just going through everything here. Unlimited Labs, not that. Not Astromedica. Wasn't Fumes, though Fumes was entertaining. That was just a weird game. Not The Front. Grounded. Not Riftbreaker. Not Omega Crafter. Wasn't Survival Machine. I haven't gone back to that one either. Wasn't Evil Mountains. It's possible that I am thinking about a completely different game. I don't know. Yeah, there was the Zerder one. Yeah, that was an interesting game. We'll just say. It was after I played these things. Good gosh, what was the damn game called? All right, let's go back here. Because I'm pretty sure I owned it. Oh, interesting. Planet Crafter, Toxicity. I just saw an ad for that. Let's see. It wasn't that. It wasn't that. Definitely wasn't that. Human, Terraria, Misery, Planet Crafter, Toxicity. Show more. I don't remember what the damn game was called. Lightyear Frontier Country Roads. I see what you're saying. Okay. Wasn't Astroneer. It wasn't. Nope, wasn't that. Huh. I'm gonna have to think about that. I can't remember what it was. I'm sure it's critical that I remember, though. All right, let's put this thing down and we'll go grab all our stuff. Game recommendation images. No, let me go over there. No, no Valheim bears. No. Unacceptable. All right, let's see what it takes. Let's see what it takes here. Glass, aluminum, pipes, screws, and electronics. Glass, aluminum, pipes, screws, and electronics. I should have all the things I need to make a bike. So while I'm at it, we will grab some of these, and some of these, some of these, some of these, some of these, some of that. Can't grab all of it. Oh, these water bottles are empty, so I can't do anything with those. Organic waste, we're not going to do anything with right now. We'll get the abandoned tablet in a minute. I already got 50 steel plates. I don't need more. I have a lot of steel plates. That's good. I have 116 steel plates in my inventory. Okay. That's a lot of steel plates. Oh, wait. The other thing? Oh, the Valheim. Or not Valheim, but the Return to Moria. That sounds kind of fun. Now, I've still never quite finished Return to Moria because I convinced my friends, you know, I was going to start a server. I got a server going for us. And I'm like, yeah, it's going to be great. They never played. Not even logged in once. So I just killed the server. I was sad. The bike rises into position. All right. How much power does this thing have to start with? 50%. All right. Actually, I need to move it over here, don't I? Ooh, it's got a cool sound to it. Ah. Okay, it does not handle well in a tight space. All right. This side has the plug. We're taking a plug out of this one and we put it in that one. Oh, it takes 30. Oh my gosh. Well, it's not going to get 30 because I don't want to take all my power out of that battery right now. So third thing I need to do is I need to build another well here ASAP before everything dies, including me. Nope. Hit the wrong button there. That's not where I wanted it. And where's my whale? All right, so we're gonna do this here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Should be fine. I just want to leave enough room here so I can get between them and put the reactors on them and stuff. All right, let's get this thing at least started towards building here. Because now I'm going to have to start building medium solar panels. So that's going to be one of my next things. Which means I'll have to start gathering stuff and tear down some of my other solar panels. Which is good because it's almost nighttime, so I can do that.
Not enough materials.
No, I need electronics. Well, that's okay. It's fine. I don't mind. It's gonna be great. Life has meaning. So if I were to go medium solar panel, and if I were to place one of these suckers down over on this side, because I'm gonna start working over this way. Closest I can start them, but I'd want to start them is like here, I think. So if I did one there, I can crash one of these and get the electronics back. So drop you. Oh, and come on, double clicking. Damn it. Stop grabbing it and let me double click to put it in my inventory. There we go. All right, let's charge the suit. No power. Excellent. I will not get electrocuted by a solar panel. All right, got the electronics, so I can go build this solar panel and plug it in. That looks too high for me to actually reach. A flaw in their point set up here. I can't see where I'm at. I'm being very careful with this torch because I'm thinking stationeers where I was burning wires.
Not enough materials.
Oh, I need more electronics. Okay. I do need these guys. All right. See you later. Yeah, you guys aren't my friends. You're my friends. Or something. You're the wrong kind of friends. Or something. Is that better? Or is that worse?
Not enough materials.
I'm one short. All right, we're going to take out one more. One more panel. I don't think I'm getting... Am I getting the full number of those back? I don't know. Maybe I am. All right. So now, pull this over here and we'll stick it into that socket. All right, let's go over here quickly while the power is not on. I will pick up some pipe or some wires. All right, we got those. All right, we got the bike plugged in. We got this. We're all set.
Low temperature warning.
I hosted what game? The one for the whatever you call it, Lord of the Rings, whatever. Yeah, this is my in real life group of guys that I play role playing games with. They were gonna play, and then they didn't. So sad. All right, we got some beet seeds. We got the beet seeds. We got a tablet. Read better. I'm talking about the Moria save you had with me, and oh, it got cut off here. Yeah, I hosted that game. Yeah, I don't remember where I hosted that. Did we host it locally? Wait, was I hosting that one locally? Maybe I didn't have that one on a server either. I probably, if I was running it on Steam on this machine, I would have had it locally, yeah. I read the best of all the people in my head. You don't want to have, I don't know, Jerome. We'll go with Jerome because that's a fun name. You don't want Jerome reading to you. He's kind of an idiot. Oops, I meant to check the tablet here. All right, greenhouse, medium dome, or advanced connectors. Well, I think greenhouse might be the way to go, but I don't know where that unlocks. So let's see here. Oh, it's pretty quick in there. Large hydroponic shelf. Ooh, large plant incubator. Yeah, we're going to get the greenhouse. That's going to be a good one. I like it. Probably stupid, but I'm doing it. Bam, greenhouse. All right, we've got hydration. We got hunger. We got stuff. We got rhythm.
Oxygen depleted.
That's because I took the bottle out. Yes, I knew. We'll get another oxygen bottle here. Level 6.9%. Well, they didn't fill that very full. That's okay. I'll store it in here just to have it. We got to charge up another battery, but I'm going to hold that over here. Got lots of steel. Whoops, I don't want to move that. I don't want to move these down. Pipes and fuses. Nothing is building there. Got 3 different things there. 2 H2O bottles to fill. Okay. All right, so if I move those over here, reorganize that stuff, move these here. Got the plant box. I can go do planty stuff when I'm ready. So I need to finish building that well. I've got to get the battery set up for the wells a little better to figure out if I can get enough power. So I need more battery packs. All right. So what time is it? It's 1 in the morning. So we're going to put him to the beds. We'll sleep till 8:10. Shall be amazing. I still haven't put up my wind stuff,
Seal
but
power 50%.
yeah, we can get to that. All right, so I need to check the well here. I need the electronics still, so I don't think I can make any electronics either. What was that? Oh, game saved successfully. Let's do that. Let's print those electronics out. Then we can at least build the well. We'll have more water coming in. We have more power. We'll start transforming into higher tier power cells in a little bit here. I'm gonna tear down all the little ones as soon as I can. I'll probably do it near dark the next night. Take those. All right. So I can at least lay down the shell of it. So well first. All right, so we've got enough pipe to do this. We'll go to 12 because they're all doing 4. Wow, that one's got nothing. Oh, it's getting some in there. Okay. Oh, interesting. In use required supplied. It's only pulling 9.6 anyway, so. But I just was not getting enough water going here. And the oxygen, I'm not going to worry about in this one. I just need the water going. But we got to get this thing built too. Because we got to get that power in there. All right, so we can stop screwing around with that there. And we can do socket 4. All right, so we're going to take these out of here. We're going to take the end of this thing out of there. Because that is now, the battery is going to come into this thing. We only need one thing coming in technically. Because we got all the power coming into here, into the battery. The one battery thing's going into the splitter. And then this splitter is going to feed, or this transformer is going to feed both of these. So we're going to go over here. You're going to get some power. Over here, you're going to get some power. And then we're going to go, hopefully I have enough cable here for this. We're going to go get number 3 because I put this one a little farther away than I expected or intended. Kind of close, but not close enough. So these should each need 10. We don't have enough to do that, so we'll do 5, 5, 5. And we're gonna have, we got that coming in, we got 112. Six. So we have 24 here, so we could send 24 out, and that'll get them all going, and that will take this to
New message.
hitting 24. Meteorite. I'm not going to worry about that right now because I can't do anything with the meteorites. So 24, and we need 10, 20, 30, or 5, 10, 15. We're going to do 15 right now, so they each get 5. So during the day, they get a little extra. And at night, I need 30. So I've got to build a bigger solar panel over here anyway. So let's look into building the solar panel for this. We're going to put this guy right here, because he's going to be first in line for this. Okay, so he can't be too close. I guess we'll do that way. Because, yeah, he'll go on that side. All right, so we got to snippy snap all these things away. We got to get some suit battery power out of these guys. Because I'm going to take some damage from these guys when I start pulling them apart in the daytime. And we're going to need one more, I think. All right, this is going to suck. It's going to hurt, but I'm doing it. See, I got to stay away from that power socket.
Technological advancement.
I just got to stay over here and I'm safe. The power's shooting everywhere. Zerp. Yeah. Gotta be super careful. Solar power's dangerous, man. What a shocking development. Exactly. It's totally shocking. How could I be so misused? All right. You, Mr. Solar Power, you go into this thing. Because this is mine. So is this. Gimme. All right, so we got 30. We got 30 coming in, 30 going out. So we got 30. Nope, we got nothing there. All right, we got 30 coming in here. So we got 5, 10, 15. So we're going to say we're taking 30 out. So we're just going to basically supply these as much as they can. And we're not even going to worry about the battery yet, even though it will get hit because during the daytime, we're not going to be pulling all this power in. So yeah, it's going to be spilling it back into the battery or leaving it in the battery. So that'll be fine. Now, this panel is in there, which means we got a whole 16 coming out of that thing right now. That's not very good. Oh, because we're not pulling as much as we need. We could do wait, what do we have going in here? We got 30 plus we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, what? I have 7 panels there left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How do I have 7? One of these not hooked up to anything anymore? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where's that one going to? That one's going to that one, yeah. I am a little baffled here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Am I miscounting? Am I crazy here? 1, 2, 3. I've got so many cables here. Yeah, these three go here. Aha, there's the extra one. Aha. Now I'm not crazy. All right, there's 36 and 30, so I should have 66 coming in. Max. So I should be able to do... Yeah, and the rest will go into other stuff. Okay. Whatever, me. Whatever. All right, so we're going to get ready. We're going to start laying the foundation for the larger power over here. Those don't look like they're in a line to me. So let's see here. No, they're not. Why is it being so troublesome with the lineup? That's the lineup, that's the lineup. The last one is not in line. Okay, why is that last one? Well, no, these two look like they're in line just fine. Yeah, they're in line just fine here. They're just not in line with that one. Okay. Sometimes, man, I see why they're trying to do the grid building system. Oops. Because it's a little... It's hard to lay things out in a nice grid when you have so much freedom for these. It would be nice to have a grid to snap to a little bit. So, all right. So if I put this one here and I start walking 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think this one's not aligned either. Okay. All right. Solar panel, medium variety. Let's get lined up to this thing perfectly and start. So I have to be 8. One, two. Boom. All right, that should be right. Now, I'm pretty sure I don't have the materials for one of these even. Yeah, I'm missing 4 electronics. But I can take care of that. And cats have gone crazy again. I can take care of that because I can demolish a couple of these. And I think I get 2 electronics from each one of these. Let's see. What does it say? Electric motor, electronics. It says 2. Cats are just a bunch of idiots some days. Like yesterday, they were chasing each other to the top of a bookshelf. I'm like, that is really dangerous, guys. I have that thing, you know, pretty well weighted with stuff, but it's not anchored to the wall. I don't live in an earthquake zone. You only send our best and brightest to Mars. How'd I get here? I must have stowed away. All right. Flip that cap open. Stick a hose in here. And boom. In fact, play a game of operator here. Wait, no. Operation. No. Play a game. How many does it take to make one of these? It takes 9 electronics. I've got 2, 4, 6, 8 electronics right now there waiting, just sitting there. I'd need 1 more electronics to make a 3rd one. Well, how often has he died? Weird you should ask that question. 0. I'm still alive. How are you doing, Chrysanth? What were you up to? Anything fun? Just woofing it up? Alright, when we get to the end here, we'll have almost all the electronics, but we won't quite have it.
Materials.
Not enough materials. Alright. I'm transferring all my powers over into solar panels.
External oxygen detected.
Oh, look at the potatoes. Alright, time to harvest the potatoes. I'm gonna look into, if I haven't already done it, the seed machine, because I need to turn those other seeds or the potatoes into seeds once they grow. Because these are all going into food, but that other thing will go into potatoes. Oops, how about I turn the power back on before I do that? Come on, food processing unit, how I do this? There we go. I really wish they'd make that a little better.
Suit power 50%.
She doesn't want me to die. 24 packages, 19 to 42. Sure. If I did this, I'd end up with really bad packages. I'd end up with a lot of packages with less everything. Okay. Process.
Point for technological advancement.
All right, let's see. Editing, napping, normal stuff. Says who? Says who? Everybody. We all talk about all the stuff. I don't even remember what I asked now. I was still focused on making machines and seed machines and trays and genetic engineering my plants and stuff. All right, we're gonna do both faster growth.
Botany. Technology access level increased.
Botany.
Technology access level increased.
He says botany. Suit energy saver. Ooh, I could do that. Do I have something right after this? I need those science. Ooh, the big wind turbine. Ooh. We're doing big wind turbine. Wind turbine with one of those storms.
Technology access level increased.
We're doing it. All right, we need to make the seed machine here. Let's see how difficult it is to find in here. Workbench, 3D printer, CO2 scrubber, plant incubators, seed modification machine. Let's see if I can actually even build it. Nope, I need electronics. Luck truck? Luck truck?
Not enough materials.
All right, I need to go get some materials, but I also need to eat some of these potatoes. These tasty potato meals. Right. I should take the tray out and I should transfer these plants that are destined for becoming seed potatoes. They're at 50%. All right. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're gonna put the other one on this side. So there. All right. And these guys are also ready to be planted. Oh, what? Wait a second. There's a way to pick all of them up at once? I didn't know that. Wait, can I do the same thing here? How did I do that? Oh my gosh. You can hit control and pick up and plant them all at once. I didn't know that. Oops. Still no dirt room. You are correct. None. We don't deal in dirt here. Pure H2O. Pure is the driven snow of Mars. Mars snow. All right, let me turn off the food thingy, turn on the workbench. Workbench. Turn you on. I'll fix my blowtorch. And then I've got to either go mining, which I think is probably a good idea, or I have to go grind stuff up. Still no dirt room. Done. I did find some organic waste. It's a good thing, right? Maybe. Take the tool back. All right, we got plants. We got plants. We got plants. I can turn the workbench off. Stop drawing power out of the battery. Got the seed modification machine. We don't need that on right now. CO2 scrubber. All right, so once those get grown, they're becoming seeds. Once these get grown, they're becoming foods.
Equalizing pressure.
All right, so I need electronics for everything in the world. It is too late in the evening to go do anything, so I am going to... Oh, I should make sure that we got water going into the building. Let's check that pump. Still at 9.6. And it's going through. All right, we're slowly but surely accumulating water now. This is good. We're going to be putting some massive tanks up at some point. But in the meantime here, because I will need materials and stuff, I'm going to start breaking some rocks apart. There was nothing left in that rock? I thought I left some parts that were breakable. Okay, never mind. There's some. Once I get my mining truck, we'll be set. Didn't realize there was a piece over here still. All right, so aluminum. Let's see what we got over here. More aluminum. Yeah, look at that. We technically probably need silicon. Anything else? I need to make electronics.
Warning.
Oh, dangerous weather coming in the next 3 hours. Oh, dangerous weather. Well, I didn't build any wind turbines, so that's great.
Available point for technological advancement.
I can probably go build one real quick. You think I'll die doing it? When they say 3 hours, they mean basically 3 minutes. Let's see. How much does a wind turbine cost? I need 6 electronics. Weird. It's almost like I don't have any. But let's see what we can do about that. We're going to be able to build 1 wind turbine. Best I can do is a dirty broom. You drive a hard bargain, sir. She'll take it. All right, we got a few hours. By a few, I mean, I don't have much time at all. So we're going to slap one of these things down right next to this. Because we can. And we're just going to throw it right in there. We'll see what this does. And we'll just put in, I don't know, 60. Let's put in a number so it goes through. That thing will spin, and during the storm, it may go crazy. Because I'm going to have to clean all those panels off afterwards. And if nothing else, that's going to generate a tiny little bit of power after the storm and before the storm. Now, during the storm, it might go crazy. I don't know. All right. Well, I guess we'll hold ourselves up here. We'll put this stuff in here. We'll put this stuff there. And I guess I could see if I could print some more electronics.
Oxygen, 75%.
Yeah, we got 9 more. That'll help us. Dangerous. I've got 1 minute until the storm hits.
Alert.
I wonder how horrible this storm is going to be, actually. All right, so we'll take the CO2 thing with us. We have almost no CO2, but we can go fill those in the building. We'll take a battery with us, too, because we'll have to fill that up. All right. Fingers crossed we don't die. Oh, we should probably save. Storm. Yes, storm. Would be really funny if they just break in the storm. Oh, just snap. Gone. It would be kind of funny, but also not. Let's see what happens. Is it a coincidence that this happens right when Chrysant shows up?
Warning, warning. Sandstorm imminent. Find shelter. Warning.
Watch out! Incoming sandstorm. Guess what? I have a 2-pound bag of dried pineapple. I'm gonna have some. Again, me reading really closely on the internet, I ordered a bag. I misread the Amazon because they had different sizes you could buy. And the picture was an 8-ounce bag. What I ordered was much more than an 8-ounce bag. Which I thought, it's a little expensive, but it's all natural. They don't add anything to it, so maybe that's why. No, it was just 4 times the amount. Oh. All right, we're going to do it, folks. Oh, geez. I can't even get out.
Low temperature warning.
You think I'll die doing this? But I might. I might die. I might not die. We don't know. You can't be sure. You can't be sure I'm going to die like a chump. I can get on my motorcycle. I can totally do this. All right, now where's this point? Is it supply drop, meteorite? Is it new pin? All right, we'll go towards new pin. We'll see what happens to us here. I can't see crap. And I know that there is a huge crater ahead of me up here. Oh, wait, it's this thing. I think it's this thing. Because it has no name. Because my things are all new pins. Why am I driving in a sandstorm? Because I'm reckless and stupid. Why am I going 75 kilometers an hour across the Martian desert and I can't see a damn thing? Because I'm also stupid. Oh, wait, no, still stupid. Still, it's the same answer. A true idiot would be doing it without his lights on. Oh, dear. Well, nice knowing ya. Oh, I lived. All right, look at this. Going downhill fast. Well, that rock looked like a skull. That did not make me feel good. All right, my health is really low, so we'll see what happens if I die here. I need to use a health kit, but I don't want to stop and use a health kit. Oh, I hope I left them in my inventory. Well, if I did, it serves me right. I'll go find my crumpled, twisted body later.
Bad physical condition.
Yeah, I know. I want to get to this thing before I hop off, because I will get thrown for a loop, and I won't be able to make it back to my bike. I don't think I'm going to make it before I have to use the health kit, though. Watch, I'll get to it, it'll be like, surprise! You get a health kit.
Low temperature warning.
And there it is. I have consumed. All right. Solid rocket. Oh my gosh, that's it?
Inventory full.
I came all the way out here for crap? Well, damn it. All right, what do I have in my inventory I don't need? Carbon dioxide bottle, technically. Yeah, we'll throw that away. We don't need it. We can make another later. All right, we're going to collect it. It's rocket fuel, man. Oh my God, I can't get back to my bike. Wait, did the storm just end? I think the storm just ended. Okay, well, that's fine. I don't mind. Oh dear, I'm having trouble. Oh, okay, that's not good. What's going on? I don't know what that was exactly, but it wasn't good. All right, nighttime dust storm on Mars to go get rocket fuel. Not worth it. If it had been a tablet with some info in it, that would have been cool. Whee! Definitely doing motocross. It's fun. You're not wrong, Tomix. This is fun. Incredibly foolish, but fun. I mean, I'm doing it at night, which is extra stupid. I did it in a sandstorm, which was extra, extra stupid. Go up this? Let's find out. Woohoo! I was a little worried there, just for a moment. Just for a single, solitary, single moment.
Bad
Come on,
physical
stop.
condition.
Yes, I'm trying to get back to my... The bike killed me! That's the best part. You died by accident. That is hilarious. All right, good night. Yeah, I'm gonna go get that supply drop next. All right. Now, do I have stuff in my inventory? Did I drop a box of stuff? No, I'm here. So... Oh, is this before I left? Oh, okay. Eh. All right. I will just go to sleep then. I see the wind turbine just going crazy over there. Nope, gonna not do it. Go check out things in the lab. The storm should have put lots of power in the battery. Nope. Very little power in the battery. We're going to have to put this thing here, but we're going to have to fill it up. So we're definitely going to need some more of those. How are we doing with power in here? We're using 22.5. I have everything off except the CO2 scrubber in the building and the stuff back there. All right. Fill a couple CO2 bottles. Okay, no bottles to fill. All right, how are we doing on oxygen now? I need H2O. I need a battery. So I need a battery charging station in here somewhere at some point. %, and 85.7%. All right. I'm going to have to finish the seed machine at some point here. Need a couple of electronics still. I'm going to have to build that next building soon, but I need way more power. More power. More power, more batteries. So, what can I do here? It is 7:18. Look at my tech tree here. I could do the detector 2 now and check out rocks. We'll do it. We got night vision, so detector 2, so we're going to upgrade that. I think I can afford to turn that on. Yeah. Okay. Workbench. Bonk. Hair. Would be kind of nice if the repair on this thing took less time, less damage it was, but. All right, we'll get that thing upgraded. Then we can actually scan rocks and know what we're looking at. Not the most important thing in the world, but it's kind of important. And then we need a hell of a lot of power. Come on, you can do it. Boom. All right. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of. It's almost 8. It's almost not going to kill me out here. I'm going to ruin this. Boom, gone. Because we're going to put a greenhouse here, actually. Food. Oh, no, it's not living. Main hab. HQ. What is it under? Resources? I could have sworn I unlocked. Did I not unlock? Maybe I'm totally talking to myself and talking myself into thinking I unlocked something that I didn't. Oh, yeah, I've got to get the science bench before I can even do... Yeah, I got to do more botany. Never mind. Well, I don't need that building there anyway, so it doesn't really matter. All right, let's get some of these damn things cleared off. So we get power going again. Definitely got to get these suckers going again. And bloof. Almost. All right, now we'll get this other one cleared off. Then we'll focus on the little guys. Having fewer panels is going to be nice. Woohoo! All right, so I maintained the panels. Look at me, being a nice guy, cleaning off the panels. Aw. So I need my second battery. I need all that, but I need to get more electronics. So I need to go out and I need to mine stuff. All right, let's get... oh, I gotta load up some batteries too. So let me get my... Where did it put the tool? Did it not put it back in my inventory? I could have sworn I said take. Did I not take it off the machine? Dang it. I have to go turn the machine back on if it's still sitting there. It's still sitting there. Oh, wait. I didn't even turn off the workbench. Well, let's go grab that machine. Take. Oops. Sometimes it puts it back in the correct slot. Other times it does not. And I don't quite get that. I don't get it. Dang it. I don't want to take this stupid thing out. So dumb. All right, let's go back over. We're going to drop off stuff. We are going to mine so we can make all the electronics in the world. And while we're at it, we're going to scan. Silicon, that's what we need. Got iron. More iron. All right. So let's drop some stuff off in this box so we don't have to carry it all around right now. We're going to take that plant box. We'll take that. Actually, we'll take this and put it over here. Put the CO2 cartridges over there. And we'll take all this stuff with us. Let's grab some oxygen while we're at it. Soon, we're gonna be able to be in the main hab. We're gonna actually have a bed in there and stuff. It's gonna be epic. I'm probably gonna hop off my stream. I might keep playing a little bit, but I might hop off streaming because, you know, I don't know. Bonk. Love it. Oops. Closed the tool before I should have. Clickety, clickety, clackety, clackety, slackety, slackety. All right, let's go see what we can do with this. What's this? What are you, rock? You some more silicon? Okay. Not gonna argue with that. All right, we can make 6 more. While that's going on, we'll go see if we can find some aluminum here. Oh, look, an aluminum rock. Ooh. Interesting how some of these rocks are made of big slabs that are the aluminum ore that you can just break out, or the ore you can just throw into a machine. Other rocks are useless rock encasing little tiny pieces. They don't have any big slabs in them. So smack. Bang. Smackety, smackety. Goodbye, rocks. All right, before I put the tool away, I hope I did the right thing. Okay, there you go. It's kind of funny that I have to pick them up and then put them in my inventory, but I get why they're doing it. To carry these around. But it's just so much extra clicking. Guess that's why it's so much nicer when you get the mining of it vehicle later. So we need to put this there. Boop. All right, printing. Inventory. We're going to take 16. Inventory, printing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think that should allow us to build the basics of our battery startups. And we could probably build a battery extension on the other thing. So this will at least let us build a few. Wait, that'll let me build those 2. Do I need 3? Maybe I need 3. Let's print at least 5. Add, yeah. All right, yes, I know I gotta go get my suit powered up, otherwise I'm gonna die. But I got time. I got time. I just need this printing. There we go. All right. Grab everything in the world again. Screws. We don't need the rest of that stuff right now. All right, let's go get some power. Grab a couple rocks on the way. Silicon, 2 silicon and iron. Okay. Let's go grab some power. Stick our finger in the light socket. Two. Almost there. So close. All right, let's get you plugged back into here. All right, so we got batteries, we got hunger to take care of. We'll eat one of those. Let's build solar panel. There aren't any more little doohickeys on here. Okay. Can't reach them anyway. All right, I've got 471 cable left, so that's good. Let's run back down here since it's a little bit of a distance. This is going to add a lot more power to our system. He just very happy. It's 120 coming in just on this branch. We've got 4 more over there, plus this little guy. That should be 24, 140, 164, 165 technically. So we could do 145 going out. And that means we'll get a lot of power coming in here. And it's only, we're only throwing 30 out, so 501, 503, 505. Why is it coming in so slowly then? Because it's only pulling to 120? Okay. Huh. I guess that's 144. Oh, those are doing 36, not 30. That's right. Oh. So we got 144 plus we got the other 24. Well, technically 169. Just putting this in here for my own benefit. Okay. So technically, if we want to, we could start adding batteries to this setup too. I just have to move this guy because he's in my way. Do I need to? No, but should I? Yeah. How do I want to do this then? Yeah, we'll unhook him. Here, buddy, go over there. You go over there. Now, I hope I get everything back. I can't remember if I get all the parts back from this thing, but I guess we'll find out, won't we? All right, because it's going to go in line here. So you, with me, be, or build. We need electricity. We need a transformer. And we go up, and it will go, yeah, that will be right. Now, it looked like I didn't have enough parts there for a second, and I'm hoping I was wrong. Yeah, okay. All right, so 5. We're going to go socket 1 into you. And we're going to put our one solar panel into this. All right, so we've got 30 again. 309? No, 30. All right, and this is going to take 30 in, and then this thing is spreading it out amongst them for 10, 10, 10. All right, so eventually we're going to add more onto that. This is working on that. This is working on that. All right, we're going to look into this thing because I think we can actually build it now. All right. So what we're going to do is this. We're unhooking. Pick up that cable. So we're going to put a cable into here. Boom. Go right to there. Now we open this guy up. Chaining these together. All right, so this should be bringing in a whole bunch. So this should be outputting. Well, let's see. What do we have here? We've got, what was it? 169. Yeah, so if we do 160 out. We'll just do 170. We'll just force everything to go on through into here. And then it will parcel out what it needs to the building and it will keep backing up and just fill itself backwards. Okay. So we got that set up. Our third battery will be around at some point, but we're gonna set this thing to what's gonna need its battery. I wonder if I can actually build that. Can I build that? Oh, I can. Get out of here, bug. All right, there we go. A little extra battery power is not going to hurt us. Okay, we got water coming in, power coming in, plants coming in. Now we need to look into getting this thing fixed. All right, we got our seed machine. Now I can put seeds in there from plants. These are the ones that I'm going to 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, so I should have ended up with a whole bunch of potatoes. I don't know where they went. 32 potatoes. There we go. All right, we got 32 potatoes. Power offline. Let's fix that. I got 4 potatoes from each one of those plants. Interesting. Normally I thought I only got 3 per plant. Didn't I? 12? 4? No, it's 4 per plant. Yeah, you're right. All right, so if I put these in here and I do this once, let me split this once. I want to see what happens. All right, so number of seeds, 16. Speed bonus and seeds bonus is 5%. So this is going to get me 16 seeds, but it has a speed bonus and a seed bonus. Now, that means I'm going to get 5% extra seeds when I do it? I think. So we're going to combine these once. That means I'm only going to get 16 seeds, but it's going to be, they're going to grow a little faster and they're going to produce more seeds, I guess. I think. Well, let's see. Let's see what I get here. There it is. I was like, it's somewhere in here. Oh, my inventory's full. That's right. Yeah, let's eat a piece of food. We're gonna go throw some stuff in the other building, and we'll come back and grab those seeds. I think I'm gonna have to build a second factory. or the second building after all. I was hoping to not do it yet, but I think I have the battery power to do it. Yeah, well, it shouldn't drain the batteries too badly. He hopes, he prays, he really, really hopes and prays. We'll keep these up here. Panels. All right, we're going to take plants. We're going to take the batteries with us. I'm just going to go pick some of this stuff up. Because I'm tired of having those batteries staring at me with low power. All right, we're going to go back. We are going to lay down the second building foundation. I just realized I can't do that. So I put all my building stuff away. What do we need for the factory? Or the factory, the building. I need pipe, plate, screw, cement, fuse. Oops, not that one. Pipe, plate, cement, plate, fuse. All right, let's see. There was something else I'm missing. The circuit board. I need screws. That's what I need. Screws. There we go. All right, I should be able to put the other building on there. And then I'll just have to kick it up. It'll take 17 and a half or something like that. So I'm going to have to add another 18, probably 20 power on just to make sure, which will suck. Literally suck the batteries dry. So we'll set that to 50 as its maximum. It won't draw all that because I think it's smart and not drawing it. I think. Yeah, find it out. Wait, did I put that backwards? I did. Let's try this again. There we go. Okay, that's right. All right. There any construction points on this thing I can even see? Got how long it takes to build one of these things. There's a point. Wow. It's gonna get cold out here soon. I guess I'll just walk around like this. Almost done building anyway. All right. So, what I have to decide is if I'm putting a storage in here. I really need to put storage in here. I need the 3D printer. So, I think what we're going to do is we're going to put 3D printer there. We're going to put bed there. We're going to put a workshop sink here. We're going to put let's see, what was I doing next? This is the refrigerator. I don't need that. Oh, I don't think I have storage actually unlocked. Crud. Well, this will be some storage anyway. So let's see if we can actually build the bed. Because then I don't have to sleep in the anymore. Look at that. We don't have to sleep in the hab anymore, or the whatever you call it anymore. Oh shoot, I better look at the power in here and see what we got set up. 35.15 in this building. We got 14.85 left. Okay. So we could put this thing in here because that's not going to take too much, but I don't think I have the electronic. Oh, I don't even have the electric motors for it. Okay, at least I can fill up my sink or my water here. That's good. All right, so we've got more potatoes to harvest. These are going into food. They're going to become foods. Yeah, a little bit of food. We got room left to do it. We can do it. All right, food. Split. Okay. Yeah. Split. Okay. Split. Okay. Process. I just realized I had a message that dinged a little earlier, but I didn't get to answer it. Oh, it was nothing. It was a nothing message. Great. All right. Let's process these. No, is it going to process? What's it doing? There's something in the box here. Oh, my last set of meals I didn't take out. All right, never mind. And now I can take the seeds out of here, right? Nope, nope. Now, do these seeds say anything special on them? Speed bonus. Ah, they do have a speed bonus and stuff. Speed bonus. Ah, got it. Okay, cool. All right, we're gonna use. I don't even know how to specify which one I'm using here. Can I switch canisters when I'm doing this? Let's see. All right, I go to this and I go to beetroot potato. Which one is the one that has the speed? It's the smaller one, the smaller magazine. Okay, the one with 16. That's right. So these produce a little faster and they put out more seeds. All right, we got more seeds going. Let's see now. I guess what we're gonna do is we're going to see what we got going on the tech tree here. We got an electricity point. More efficient DIY, energy saver, battery rack, science bench. We do need the science bench. So let's do it. All right, now I can build the science bench. How much do I have left? 11.85. So we need to turn off something. I don't need this. I don't need the water on if I can turn that off. Let's see. 3D printer is... Why is that on? I'm not using it. All right, the water doesn't do anything. All right, so we should be fine if I put the science bench over here. Now, let's just do it this way. Sometimes you have to flick that thing around just to be able to see. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's incubation. Science, electricity. Workbench, steam true, small. I might not see it in here. Electricity. Oh, there's the electricity workbench right there. Duh. Not enough materials. I need 3 motors and 1 electronic. Okay. All right, need motors and electronics. Well, it seems like since I don't have enough stuff to build that yet, and it's all back over in the other building, I'm going to have to take my guy and put him down for a nap. Optimum time. Look at this. I can sleep however long I frickin' want to now because I'm laying on an actual bed. My first night on a bed on Mars. Don't you would have think I would have been able to take the cushions off the chair in the little hab thing and just lay on that, but whatever. Maybe my guy's not that bright. He's sleeping in his spacesuit. So what does he know? All right, we got that. We got that. It's after 8:10, so we should be good. Power-wise, not freezing our buttocks off. Got to get materials and throw them into the other building, or the other building station, the 3D station, so we don't need to use this one out here anymore. Be good. All right, inventory. Gimme. All right, we'll take the processed food, the plant tray, solar cells, motors, electronics. Any more steel stuff? Okay, we can't do anything with that. We'll come back for this stuff. We're slowly moving over into the hab. Definitely need storage. And I can't figure out how the storage in the little living quarters even works, so I'm not too concerned about it. About making one. All right, so I can probably finish the printer now. Do I have the stuff? Did I pick up enough? Okay, we got the printer going. This will probably take the power down, but I'm doing it. How are we doing on power here? Oh, we got almost 2 whole watts. All right, let's see what we got online right now. We've got the electricity workbench is online. We'll turn the 3D
Inventory fill.
printer on. Okay. Got all that in there. We can do that. We don't have any storage in here though. That's a problem. And I don't think I can build, or can I build a storage? Wait, can I unlock a storage? Garage corridors, main tab, food. There's a refrigerator. That doesn't really help. All right, where is storage in this damn thing? Workshop. Is it? Nope, not there. Not under survival. Living capsule stuff? Nope. Storage cabinet is just it's just right there. All right, well, we're going to learn storage cabinet so we can put some
technology access level.
Some damn stuff away. We'll just put the storage in this corner here. I still can't believe the storage has a power requirement. I don't get. Oh, before I build that, let me make sure 3D printer's off so we don't run out of power here. Just in case it's actually built. All right, we're gonna put seeds, a couple of batteries, a whole bunch of other crap in here. We'll put the plant stuff in here right now. And 55 MREs. Why not? And extra battery. Put that battery up there with that one. All right. Boop. Got plants growing over there, but over here. But I also have like 60 MREs right now, so I'm doing pretty well on that for the moment. So I've got power. I'm gonna look at need extra pump extensions here. Freestanding tanks would be nice. And I have to get that technically before I can get the science bench. Now, if I look at mechanics here, I could get a crate for that, but I don't have it. Mars truck requires the large replaceable accumulator. Eve is under electronics, isn't it? Just seeing if I find, am I missing it in here? Small accumulator. Automated cleaning. Ah, there it is. Okay, so I gotta get that next. All right. I need electronic points. Looks like I need to go raid some bases. How am I doing in space in my inventory? Oh, that's right. I cleared things out. Look at that. Time to raid some bases. Let's look here. We can remove this pin. We can remove this pin. You know what I should do? What does it take to build the antenna? I should put this thing down because it requires power, but not too much. Not too bad. And I can run that. What do I want to do that though? I could run it off of. Yeah, I could just run it right off of here, technically. Yeah, I can put it like right there. I'm gonna have to go get a lot of stuff. Pipe, plate, motor, screws. I don't have all the stuff I need for that. So we're gonna go on a little camping trip with no camping. It's mostly gonna be me driving in a direction, hoping to find stuff. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna track to this place. We're gonna call this white. There's a white pin. Did it not put the pin on my HUD? A second. Go with orange then. See if I can see it. Maybe I'm. Oh yeah, that was really hard to see. Okay. Now I don't remember if I already went here, so might have. It's pretty close. So. Oh boy, that's a nice chugginess. That's scary when I'm driving this fast. Interesting. Somebody took all the stairs, it looks like. Whoa. Plants. The heck? Well, whoop-de-doo. These people have plants. They have suits that I can't take, which is sad. Makes me sad. Makes me sad. Is this just outside again? Oh no, it's a different room. Wow, look at this fancy room with all these cabinets and stuff. I don't have anything like that. Beautiful, huge H2O tank inside. Probably full of nothing. We got lots of door locks, but we got some stuff upstairs we can get. All right, what do we got here? Oh, look at their botanist desk with all this beautiful stuff in there that I can't get. Jerks. Planter. Cool. Yeah, there's a really cool look to their building, and there's nothing really useful in it except the tablet. Aw. Sadness. Let's see what's in here. Come on, bug, stop bumping my head. Right into my temples. And fly. Wow, this building has absolutely nothing in it. I mean, there's a lot of stuff I can grind up, but not what I'm looking for right now. Okay. So now that I've been there, let's go here and put the orange pin there. Let's remove this pin. Yeah, well, let's see what's on this tablet, by the way. Pump extension, medium dome, advanced connectors. Let's see. Pump extension, medium dome, and advanced connectors. Advanced connectors is that. Where's medium dome even at? Under mechanics, maybe? Or is it like a... medium dome? Accumulator upgrade. Medium antenna. Suit battery. Huh. I kind of want to get medium dome just so I can figure out what it is. Main HQ blueprint needed. I don't know what it is. Can't find it. Standard corridor, survival capsule. I kind of want to get it now just to figure out what the heck it is. Greenhouse medium dome. Oh, it's a botany thing. Okay, well, that's good to know. All right, let's just screw around in a menu. Let's get back over to um the game Breaking My Legs. The heck was that all about? Okay, game. No idea. It did a wheelie and I was in the breaking of the legs. All right, I think in about 20 minutes, I'm gonna hop off and maybe play a little solo or go do something else. I don't know. Let's see what's happening in the world of other people online or something. I don't know. Let's go up in here. Look at that stuff all over the place. Stuff down there. Let's go up here. Really, am I going to have to break all this stuff down just to get to it? Oh. Parts. I like parts. Hold down in whatever that is. That open, so never mind. Not going through that way. Board. I don't think. Well, let's see. This doesn't do anything because there's no actual door there. Find. Whoa, going flying. Okay, we'll go through this way. A weird base. Such a weird base. This tunnel's a little funky. Oh, crazy looking lab. Something over there. It looks like a pack of screws. I gotta figure out how to get to it. Behind the wall over there. Okay. So a whole bunch of stuff on the other side of the wall there. Let's see if there's anything hiding in these lockers. That look like it. Huh. Wonder how I get to that stuff. Like down below. Maybe it's outside out here. Let's go see. Let's go see what we see. Puffy pipes. Huh. I don't get to that stuff? It's like all right through there somehow. I don't see a way to get into there from anywhere in this base. It's like through there. That goes up. I mean, maybe the only way through is to be able to cut down that wall, but I can't do that, so... Because I don't have the correct grinder. I can't grind it. I'll have to come back to this base and get all that stuff later. Alright, well, it's fine. It's okay. I'll just be slightly robbed. Alright, what else do we see? We see another base here, which we can go get. We'll make that orange. We'll remove this one. Let's check the time of day. Ah, we got enough time to get there, I think. We still probably got plenty of charge, too. We just may want to go around. It did that thing again where it just shot me up in the air. I see what Thomas is talking about. Oh, my arm is broken. Broken arm. Well, once I get up, I'm going to save because that sucks. All right, save game. Are you sure you want to save game? Yes. Okay, this doesn't look troubling at all. Oh boy, this is some crazy terrain I gotta navigate here. Maybe this is a bad idea. Considering that it's like late in the afternoon. Hope it's gonna flip me again. Oh, no, it didn't. It didn't. Yay. I'll just let it be. When it does that, I'll just not touch the buttons and there's less explosive compression of my body. New technological point. Something. Oh, this building has a big rover garage, it looks like. Well, let's hope it's not radioactive. Thanks, game. I don't know what it's doing, but hey, we'll go with it doesn't know either. All right, let's heal ourselves quickly because before we go on another rocket trip here. All right, there we go. That thing is sort of a death trap. Tablet, always like finding those. All right, looks like we found the important stuff in this base. We're going to head back. We'll come back. Oh my gosh, cats. What are you doing? I don't want to go up there and bother him or deal with him right now, but I should. Well, I'll go deal with him in 6-7 minutes, something like that. You've got to be kidding me. Why? Game doesn't make any sense. Okay, whoever did the physics for this bike, what were you thinking? Seriously. That makes zero sense. It basically just feels like you have no control over what the bike is doing ever, and it just randomly says, we're going to do a wheelie. Just on normal terrain. But yet you can nosedive off of a canyon wall and fall like 150 feet into rocks, and it's like, eh. But you can just be driving straight on flat ground, and it will just obliterate you. Like that. I just... no sense whatsoever. Well, I'm glad I'm using up all the med kits that I have because of whatever the heck this is. Making it take forever to get back, too. Now's the dangerous part, where I'm on flat terrain, where the bike can just explode into wheelies at any moment for absolutely no reason whatsoever. Yeah, because that's what happens when I slow a bike down. It skids like that, like crazy. What the hell, dudes? Oh my gosh. I want to go back to using the quad because this thing is just useless. Sure, it goes freaking fast, but then you basically just end up on the ground 90% of the time and unable to do anything. And I'm just running through healing packs, which I don't want to waste. All right. Get over this hill. We'll be back at the base, and I won't have to deal with this bike for a while. I can't wait until I get a vehicle that's stable. Like a truck or a rover or something. Why did me hitting space make the vehicle be okay, whatever. You can't hurt me anymore. All right. So what was I doing here? I have an electricity point, so I can get the large accumulator thing. Boom. Which allows me to work on Mars Truck next. So large vehicle, covered cabin, roomy trunk. I don't know if I'm going to be using it, but flying drone. Get the controller in the helicopter. Okay. Because I want to work on getting the heavy rover at some point. All right. So, yep, it's going to drop. It's going to drop. I'm going to eat some food. I got to go check on my cats and see what the heck they're up to up there. All right, we're gonna sleep until 8 in the morning. We can do this. Come on, camera. Get back around. There we go. Crack goes my neck. All right, let's use these 2 tablets I have. Let's see. Pumper extension, jackhammer 3. We get jackhammer 3. We'll get large dome and advanced connectors. Large dome, advanced connectors. Large dome. We'll go large dome. All right, so we are going to save. Save. All right, and we are going to hop out of that. Come on. We're going to exit. Boom, we have exited the game. We have exited the game successfully. So, everybody who's with me here, let's go see what JT's up to. Let's go see what kind of nuttiness he's up to. He's probably playing Fortnite. So, everybody else who's not a kick, I will talk to you later.
Hello, Wizard of Flat Leaving. Thank you for the raid.